SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, good morning. Where's all the Christmas decorations? Where's Adam? I thought, you know, where am I? What am I doing? I've broken my toe. I was in the garden. So I went to the doctor's yesterday morning because, you know, I had all my bloods done and everything. And she was like, I can't believe this. She said, everything's perfect. Everything's brilliant. Everything's wonderful. So I got home and I was a bit, you know, jaunty and everything. Took my clothes off, went in the garden, stubbed my toe on the elephant, broke my toe. Anyway, I think you switched me off, Dan. Oh, you're very, very quiet. Anyway, we've got a jam-packed show today. Quilt Festival 2026. Let's start with the early bird. Delia says good morning. Anne says good morning. I've said good morning. Right, here we go then. Here's your early bird. Now, it's something you're going to need today because we've got a lot of EPP coming up today. This one here should be £6.99. You do get the pen, which has got a glue in it, and you get a glue refill. Should be £6.99. Going to £5.49, saving a £1.50. Diana says, morning, John and Crew, another hot day. I know, it's weird, isn't it? Look, it looks like it's raining outside. So looking forward to the show. Thank you, Diana. Delia said, oh, no. June says, good morning, I'm just out of hospital. Oh, so be on the sofa with your June. You all right, my love? I can't... Dan, you're not allowed to ask what's happened. At £5.49. Oh, June, I found the loveliest house yesterday in St Leonards-on-Sea. I'm having my house valued today, so we'll know after today if I'm moving or not. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm going to find out. That's why they come round to value it, Dan. Dan went, how much? It's like, I'm getting it valued this afternoon. How much? You can't afford it, Dan. Let's put it that way. I'm definitely sure. Lovely. £5.49. Okay, you'll need to add another 6 to that, Dan. Yeah. £5.49. Keep going through. Keep going. Fran, ouch, minimum 6 weeks for toe. I know, Fran. Fran, I've broken my toes so many times. I can't tell you. It's not. But this one's not as bad as the one I had when I was doing butcher boy, because I had to wear sandals every day for weeks. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm not going to mention that on there. Hannah's nail fell off her big toe. Ooh. She was in a rapids in the whitewater rafting and it came off. Ow! She's just explaining it. Hilary, morning, lovely, watching you on my birthday. Oh, Hilary, happy birthday, my love. Is your trip to Festival of Quilts to celebrate? Oh, we'll see you on Thursday. Oh, Pauline, I love a good funeral, me. Anyway, come on. Need to check out. Good morning, John and all. Joy in Peterborough. Hello, Joy, my love. Yeah. No, okay, let's move on. I'll bring that back later because you'll need EPP. No, you'll need this for EPP all day long. Would you like to look at today's menu? Oh, you're going to do those? I thought you said you were moving on. Sorry. I've got refills here. £3.99. If you're going to see the NEC Festival of Quilts, the Gladiator experience is on in the same time. These aren't meant to crash. That's why I thought we weren't doing them. Oh, we're crashing. Oh, £2.99. Morning, John. Lovely shirt. Thank you, Sue, my love. I haven't worn this one for ages. This one's a Wolf Blitz one, this one. Wolf Blitz. Do what? Do what? What am I saying? Are you talking to Millie, not me? She's talking to you, Millie. Millie didn't hear you. She's pulling a face at you, Hannah. That shirt is gorgeous. Is it new? June, it's not. It's very old, but have a close look. Thank you. That wasn't a close look, but never mind. £2.99. Keep going through. I've got a brand new one to wear on Thursday at Festival of Quilts. Hey. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Not quite. Well done. Right, now I'm going to move on. I'll keep this together. Would you like to see today's menu? Right, here we go. The Quilters Essentials for half an hour. That's me. Then we've got the William Morris Lodden Collection Quilt. I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, it's kind of... Regency. Look at that. How stunning is that? Right, designed by Suzanne Campion. Got it in 2 different colourways. Got it in Liberté. And we've got... What was that on the edge of the table? And we've got it in the Lodden. Lovely. Then we've got 9:30. We've got Louisa Goult. Now, I got tagged by her husband, Justin, right? But he's not tagged, right? And he's not even here. He's not, apparently he's asleep in the hotel. I know. So, no, hang on. No, not that. That's not in this hour. No. That's not in this hour. It's the cushions, the quilts, the table runners, all the things that were on that trolley there. Here you go. An hour and a half. That's a collab, that one. Look, beautiful. Gorgeous. And then we've got a quilt as you go quilt and another cushion. Beautiful. Look, hang on. Have you got that? Oh, that's so... If you looked at that, you'd go, I know that's Louisa Goult. So many gorgeous things. Look... all the templates back in stock, all the papers back in stock. I'm waiting for the quilt as you go quilt. No, not those. That's not Louisa Goult. No. I'm looking for a blue and white quilt. Take those off, because they're Suzanne. There we go. Quilt as you go. Then we go to Christmas Projects with Suzanne Campion, which are these... Those, and then we've got the EPP, the FPP, and lovely, gorgeous Christmas decorations. We've got the bag as well. Remember the bag cushion? Hang on, we'll look for the bag cushion now. There! With a secret pocket inside. Dan didn't know there was a secret pocket inside. Then Suzie Duncan's coming in, right? Because we're doing the 782. Now, if ever you've been thinking about that, you have to be here at 12 o'clock because we're doing such a brilliant deal on it. Both you get goodies and money off. And when I say money off, I mean proper money off that. Proper money off. Obviously, all those pictures are not in proportion or perspective, whatever the word is. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Good morning, all, says Claire. The other Jan says, good morning, John and team. Then you can go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me on the left-hand side, or not. And then on the right-hand side, there's a white box, so you can write your message in there, and that'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and you will see everything that's... On the left-hand side is things that have been on already. Right-hand side, everything that's coming up today. So how they think we're going to do all of this in half an hour, I don't know. Less than that now, 20 minutes now. All of that, quilting bear, loads and loads, cutting mats. Then we're into... There you go, Suzanne's hour, there you go. So there's the pattern, there's the templates, those lovely Aliso pressing mats are back in stock. There's your quilt kit, your bundles, there's all sorts of goodies in there. Then this is Louisa Goult, an hour and a half of Louisa Goult. Beautiful, lovely cushions and table runners and quilt as you goes. Hang on, we'll get past the tools in a minute. There we go. And wait till you see, hang on a minute, there's something. Right, here we go. All of these back in stock. Sold out last time she was here. It's completely sold out, all those templates and all those papers. We've got loads to get through in that hour and a half, so no chatting. Apparently, Hayley's told the guests that I'm manic. I'm manic on air. I'll have words. She said, oh, no, don't worry. She said to Suzanne, don't worry, John's going to host you at Festival of Quilts. Don't worry, though, he's not as manic. That's not a very nice thing to say, is it? I'm really upset by that. Anyway, Look at all of this. There we go. More. So much. Right, now we're into Suzanne's second hour there. Be manic that hour. There we go. Lovely, 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 lovely. There's so much, isn't there? I don't know how we're going to get through it all. So if you buy it now, then we don't have to do it later, you see. Morning, John. Moving. You just had your kitchen done. Deborah, kitchen, patio, stairs, landing. I don't know if I'm definitely going yet. It's just, we're just seeing. We're just seeing. Anyway, look, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of gorgeous stuff to keep you entertained and shopping. Oh, here's the machine. Here's the machine. Coming up. Or maybe I missed it. Back in stock, the comic boards. Best press. Oh, I've got a best press deal for you in a minute, actually. There it is. There it is. You will not be paying anywhere near £3,879 for that bundle. And then Suzie was in yesterday with the Sizzix, sold hundreds of them, right? We just got the last few. Oh, and I didn't see it there. The Tula Pink, right? Yesterday, Stuart had the Tula Pink. Yeah, I haven't got it here. I haven't got the Tula Pink bundle here. Stuart had it on yesterday. It's a reprint of one from like 16 years ago or something like that. It's called Deja Vu. Prince Charming Deja Vu, right? And it was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 2011 it came out. So 15 years ago, so I wasn't far off. 15 years ago, I wasn't far off. And this is a recoloration of it. I haven't got it here, but we can show you a picture of it. Just have to wait for it to download. Thank you, June. You're not manic, just passionate. Thank you. Morning, John. Headed to my first festival quilts on Saturday. Excited to see all the lovely things. Oh, you won't see me, Catherine, sadly. Look, these cannot be made again because some of those fabrics sold out. We're not buying any more. Raindrops are sold out. Has snails sold out? Snails are sold out. And frog. Oh, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it. I couldn't see it before. There are only 5 of those bundles. $62.93 for a Tula Pink bundle. That's it. That's all she released. The 8 fabrics. There's 5 of the bundles left. If you want that, you need to come in and get it. Oh, that's 4 left. 4 left. If you want that, you've got to come and get it. We cannot get it again. We can't remake the mega bundle because Raindrops, Snails and Frogs, well, we don't know if Frogs has gone, but Raindrops and Snails definitely sold out. Frogs was very close to it. Yeah, and Suzie also had the Sizzix machine yesterday. Hobbymaker were meant to take the rest of the stock. They didn't, right? 107, machine only. You get all the plates, obviously, yeah. And is that the one where the handle comes off and tucks underneath? Yeah. 174.99. Oh, what? 4-way split pay. First time we've had it on air here. And 149.99. 37.49 on split pay. So I'm not doing that today. Actually, when Suzie comes in, she might just show you how it works later on. Well, yeah, we might as well, because we thought we were going to lose all our stock to Hobbymaker yesterday. But they left us some. Not many, but they left us some. Right, let's get on with my show then. And we're going to start with the best press. Okay. We're not meant to do this. This is a bundle that Hannah's put together for you. I can't hear you, Dan. I can hear you going. Oh, there you go. You're better then. Oh, yeah. We put these together for Quilt Festival. Hannah has. Hannah's done this special price for you. Good morning, Judith, my love. I know, Rona. I know, I shouldn't have done it. Your original Manic Street preacher. What's that mean, Ian? I don't understand what that means. Anyway, £33.98. Crash. £27.99. You're getting the £499 and the £999. What flavour is it? Oh, Tea Rose Garden. Lovely. It's a Quilt Festival special for you to start the day off. £27.99. I know. You'll get through all that. Now, the only other thing I will suggest to you, this squirty thing sits on here, right? Don't then just, when that finishes, don't just put the squirty thing on here, because it doesn't... Oh, no, it doesn't reach the bottom. Doesn't reach the bottom. You need to refill the little bottom. Loads of you there. How many, I feel like I've been off for ages. How many days did I have off? Where was I? No, I've been back since then. Friday. So I've just had the weekend off. Yeah. Anyway, 27.99 feels like I've been away for ages. Oh, yes. So, right, my phone, right, when I got in the car park, I threw my phone in my bag and I heard it making a noise and I thought, wonder who's ringing me. Anyway, I FaceTimed Hannah and she was like, hello, hello. And I was like, oh, sorry. And then later on, I threw it in my bag again when I got home and it did exactly the same thing again. But the thing is, I hadn't rung Hannah for ages. Of all the people in my contacts, why did it pick Hannah? No, exactly. And then it was breaking up, so we couldn't hear each other. No, and then on Saturday, I went to London, didn't I? Because I was meant to be going to Adam Brooks's wedding on Saturday night. Never made it to the wedding. Well, no, only because I got to I was there at Francesca, I have the flat on the floor. And I got there, I texted her saying, I'll be there about this time. She said, okay, I'll be in bed. And I was like, it's not like Francesca. Anyway, I arrived, she'd been in A&E all night. She went into A&E at 2 o'clock in the morning. She's fine. But she went into A&E at 2 o'clock in the morning, got back at 7 o'clock, so she was a bit tired. And then I got there and I just looked at her and Pete was away. Pete's away on tour or at festival or something like that. So it's kind of like, I can't leave her on her own. Don't want to leave her on her own. So I didn't go. It was only the party. It wasn't the wedding. Alan, no, there's no message from you, Alan, my love. Where did you send me the message? 27.99. Do check out, there's loads you got this in your basket. So they got married months ago. They've already been on their honeymoon. They've done all that. He's been in here working and everything, and it was the party in a shishi bar in London. I've only seen one photo, though. I think I'd have been underdressed because it said smart casual. Yes. So, anyway. Yeah, 10 of you need to check out on that one. That's a really, really, really good deal, that one. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Blimey, that's a really good deal. It's like almost £6 off, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. Right, where are we going next? I've only got like 10 minutes. Blades. 45mm. Platinum. No, not platinum. Titanium. No, I saw that bit and thought, went platinum. Okay, can't do it. Oh, okay, don't worry, can't do it. Thread cutter. There was nothing else on the trolley. Here we go, this is cute, isn't it? So, this has got magnets in it, right? So that then sits on there like that, and then this fits in there like that. And that is a blade cutter in there. Oh, hang on, you have to turn it so the... Hang on, there you go. So there's your blade, there you see. So you can cut your thread. And then this Allen key is when you want, it just takes a 45mm rotary cutter blade. You unscrew that, take the blade out, put the new blade in and screw it back up again. That lives inside there. And if you don't want it out all the time, that lives in there like that. Lovely, £9.99, £9.99. Oh, it's even got little, oh look, I'd never noticed that before. It's even got those little non-slip thingies on the bottom. Lovely. Oh, this will be fun now. It'll be the one on the bottom, won't it? Huge cutting mat. Now, I've not taken this out of its plastic because it'll only get dirty in the studios and I don't want that to happen. So this is massive. Let me see if I can fit it into the screen. Yeah. You might not want to buy this at Festival Quilts because you imagine trying to get that on the train or in the back of the car or whatever. No, well, you pay your £4.95 postal packaging for the whole day, remember. Just because something's big and bulky, don't pay extra for it. This is 36 by 24 inches. It's £29.99. I know. Nanny Angela, I'm on John team, loving the summer holiday so I can watch SewingStreet all day live. Oh, how... Nanny Angela, you're going to Festival, aren't you? You're going to, on Thursday. £29.99. Are you meeting up with all the retreat girls? It'll be noisy if you are. She was on the noisy table at the retreat, the SewingStreet retreat. So it's inches on one side, centimetres on the other. It is self-healing, and it's only $29.99. We always say, don't we, get the biggest cutting mat that you can. Love, right, now be careful, be careful, be careful. I've only got 10 left. Only got 10 left now. $29.99. Beautiful, keep going through. Lots you got that in your baskets. Lots of basket dwellers today. Millie's in on floor. So where's Hannah gone? She's gone to Italy. Very nice. She's back where? Oh, she's just going for a quick. Oh, nice. Keep going through single figures on this one. Beautiful. Lovely having a brand new fresh cutting mat. It's nothing better, is there? Get you sharp, get a new blade in your rotary cutter, new cutting mat. Morning, John. I'm all married now and get ready to go away for a few days, says Suzanne. Oh, lovely. Did you have a nice day? Keep going through single figures, single figures, single figures. Oh, dear. Dan's just gone, I don't think marriage is for me. He went on a date last week, right? And they chatted well on the whatever the app was, right? When they met together, it did no chemistry. Minus chemistry, and that was on Dan's side. The thing is, you say she was boring. I wonder what she's saying to her friends. What, she told you were boring? Oh, dear. Be careful, be careful. How many baskets now? Right, I've got 3 left. Got 3 of these left now. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Lovely. $29.99. 1 left when you're all checked out. 1 left once you're all checked out on this one. I mean, I presume we'll get more in. Don't know how long it takes to get needle and bear. No, that we don't get lots all in one go. Yeah. I wonder if they have a stand. I wonder if they even have a stand at Festival, Needle and Bear. Oh, they do. They do. Suzanne just told me. But we were just saying, you won't want to carry... No, I wasn't contacting the dead, don't worry. But you wouldn't want to carry this home. This will just be delivered straight to your house, won't it? So. Lovely. There's too many people in baskets now. Yeah. Oh, Suzanne had the best day ever. Instead of an evening reception, people came around for the fizz and cake. So I was home by 7 o'clock. Ah, feet up bliss. Lovely. $29.99. Lovely. Keep going through that. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Next size down. Oh, I haven't got it in green. Got the pink one here. No, because I think it was on my list, was definitely on the trolley. Yeah. $13.99. No, I definitely haven't got it. 13. Look at the price. $13.99. Okay, I just need to tell you the Deja Vu Prince Charming Tudor Pink, 1 bundle left. Can't get it again. Can't ever get it again. Can't make it again. Can't buy any more. Just, you know, getting the message home. Lovely. Do you want to do that one in green as well? Because I haven't got it here. 2.5 by 18, that's this one. These go to a fantastic price point. $7.99. $7.99. This even has non-slip grip on it as well. So for $7.99, it's the Jenny Jackson ruler, but by a different make, isn't it? I mean, none of them are called the Jenny Jackson ruler, but it was her that wanted it. We've all no. What does that mean? $7.99. Dan thinks that Needle and Bear sounds like one of those TV shows, you know, like Cagney and Lacey or Hathaway and Pride or whatever it's called. Morning, John and team, says Princess. Morning, Princess. £7.99 for that lovely ruler. Graphics out, loads in baskets. I have 2.5 by 2.5. Here you go. $4.99. You want to take it out? $4.99. It's obviously back to front because it's been put in the envelope the wrong way around. Well done. 2.5 by 2.5, that one. Very, very handy. Oh, right, yeah, there's loads of rulers. In this hour, right, originally it was a whole hour, so they scheduled a whole hour. Then it was half an hour. Then, of course, with the early bird and everything like that. Everything else is listed underneath us. Just picked out the best bits, like this, for instance. $27.99, almost £6 off. There's 7 people in baskets. Baskets. It's Tea Rose Garden. My sat-nav does that. When you turn into my village, it goes, turn right into Long Marston Road. Well, that's what it sounds like. Morning, John and team. I'll be there at Festival Quilts on Thursday with my 2 grandchildren, 7 and 3. Oh, Alison. Oh, wow. That'll be a handful. Lovely. $27.99. Got my parking permits yesterday. They arrived yesterday. No, only for Festival Quilts. Good morning, John and team, says Derek. Derek, thank you for your pictures, by the way, this morning. Oh, something just fell off the wall over there. Millie, did you see something fell off the wall? Look, don't tread on it as you come through. Look, clump, 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 clump. So ladylike. Just fell on the floor. Oh, there she is. Oh, you didn't see her. You didn't see her. She's gone. Oh, yeah, now, the 3 things I mentioned first thing this morning, right? The Sizzix machine, the Tula Pink, there's 1 left and that's then gone, right? The Sizzix machine that Suzie had yesterday, look, it should be $174.99. They took it to $149.99. They are going already, and there's another 4 in baskets. It's machine only. When it says machine only, you do get all the plates that you need with it. It's not just the machine. And it's one where the handle comes off and stores underneath. We are going to ask Suzie when she comes in. She doesn't know yet. She'll be watching, actually. Suzie, we're going to ask you about that at 12 o'clock. She was all hungover, apparently, I think. She just got back from her daughter's wedding. She had a lovely time. She looked very brown when I tuned in. She borrowed Stuart's makeup. Is that what it was? Yeah. Right, fewer than 20 of those once you've all checked out. So that was that. That was the Tula Pink. And was there something else? Oh, no, and then the machine is coming up with Suzie later. 782. We weren't meant to do the Best Press. We weren't meant to do the Sizzix. We weren't meant to do the Tula. We're doing ever so well this morning, aren't we? Oh, Hannah needs a coffee. We're going for a break. After the break, now look at this quilt that Suzanne's designed. Look at that. Look at it. The Lodden. Oh, Dan's taken lots of pictures of that, hasn't he? Beautiful. That is Up With Us in 4 minutes, straight after this break. we have got our very own Quilt Festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
And now Suzanne's back. Now, we haven't worked together for ages.
Not since
Every time
Christmas.
she's on, she messaged me going, are you on this? And I go, no. I think they're keeping us apart.
Yeah, we're trouble, aren't we?
We are. Manic trouble.
Yes.
We are manic. That's what it is. Right, now, this is gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you.
Regency windows. Machine piece cathedral window pattern. 78 inches by 78 inches. Where did the impetus, the design brief come from? What's the idea?
It originally came from the kit I did with Vicky back in May, which was a William Kilburn fabric. Now, he preceded William Morris, and it was the Regency period. That's why it's called the Regency windows.
Right.
But when I saw this William Morris Lodden, I just knew. I don't know if it's Lodden or Lodden.
Is it?
I don't know which. I think it's Lodden, but...
I think it's Lodden as well.
Yeah, Lodden sounds more...
It's got 2 Ds in it, hasn't it? Which would then make it Lod to me.
Yes, yeah.
So what's the technique then?
So it's a machine-piece cathedral window, and but also the background of it, if you can see, is a trip around the world.
Oh, yes.
So the colours are graduating around there. So a lot of them are sort of simple blocks, and in the centre you've got more of a complex
Beautiful.
setup.
The colours are good. They work so well, don't they, for that? Now, I have to stick to your placement, don't I? Because will the fabric be... Or can I move them round?
Well, definitely obviously you've got more fabric for the window frames.
So you have to have your windows that colour?
Yes, and some of them are similar quantities, so you could change them.
But why would you? Because you've designed it to graduate out like that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, so I've got 2 bundles. Right? This has got now 11 metres in this one. 11 metres. So how beautiful is it? I think you get 1.5 of this, you get 2.5 of this, and then 1, I've got them all the wrong way up, look at the label. 1 of each of these. I mean, I love this one. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? This is going to turn into one of your favourite heirloom quilts, isn't it? OK, we're not charging 207.77. That's an odd price to start with, isn't it? 189.99. It's 78 inches square. You get all of this gorgeous fabric. 189.99. Aren't they just gorgeous? Look at those fabrics. 11 metres. Now, will I have any left, do you think?
Yeah, you will.
Yeah?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, yes, because you said that some of them need 3/4 of a metre, but because the way we sell our fabric, we don't cut it, so you'll definitely have some of those. Oh, how gorgeous. That enough to make a cushion or something like that. So there's your cathedral windows.
Yeah, the frames. Now, that's an interesting print, that one. It was originally done on a wallpaper, and actually you can see the original wallpaper in Beatrix Potter's house in her room. It's in a green background. The wallpaper at Hill Farm House, that's in her bedroom.
How beautiful. So that's your binding and your cathedral windows.
Yes, so that's got the piping.
Piping.
And the binding's the green turquoise colour.
Just say that to me again, Hannah. OK, there's only one left once you've checked out. There's only one left. Excuse me. So you get that one, then you get this one here, which is the binding
and the background.
And squares,
yes.
And the background of the cathedral windows. Then all of these just appear in the squares.
Yes.
Oh, and inside which is the one that's inside?
So Lodden
there.
is the one that's featured
inside
in the windows.
Your cathedral window there, that one. Beautiful. Be careful. It's going to sell out. It's about to sell out. You're getting 11 metres of your William Morris fabric there. Beautiful. That's just stunning, isn't it? So look, Strawberry Thief. That one looks like a honeysuckle and peony, is it? I don't know. I can't tell you what that one is. Yeah, it does, but it's with... Oh, no, hang on. Honeysuckle and tulip. They are tulip. They're like parrot tulips, aren't they? Right, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of this one. This one... Oh, that's nice. This really is a quilt kit that you're going to sit and you're going to stroke before you start cutting into it. But I'm only, apart from the cathedral windows, I'm only cutting squares.
Yeah, absolutely. You're cutting width of fabric strips and then cutting it down into squares.
Well, do you know what? A stripology would be good with this.
Yes, yeah.
That's lace flower, that one. That one's called lace flower. There's one not checked out. And gone, sold out. I'll keep an eye on that. There's 11 people who got that in their baskets, right? Right, we've also got it in this bundle here, which is also... Now, this is the one we're going to see...
Demonstrated,
this one. Right, so, this one here, you've got your... John, brain, haven't been in for a few days.
Linen texture.
Macawa linen texture in... I don't know what colour it's in, though.
I think it's tomato.
Is it paprika, that one? And then we've also got some in the cream as well. Oh, tomato. Oh, yeah, I can see tomato. Yeah. And then look at all of the... Oh... £5 coming off that price tag. Oh, that's one of my favourite, that one. That's Cosmos, isn't it?
Cosmos song.
It's frightening how you remember.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Oh, look. Look at this one. How gorgeous. I'm going to pop it down on the table. Oh, obviously it's not quilted or anything, it's just a stitch and things, but how lovely is that? Even Dan said, it's all right. Very nice. Beautiful, isn't it? So let me go through what... Now, you've got 10.5 metres in this one. Thank you to them. So you've got your beautiful linen texture fabrics there. And then all your Liberty prints. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Liberty prints. And, of course, you get your instructions. 172.78 is your price on that one. What is it on split pay? There you go. Oh, it's 5-way split pay. We think Jen has just found the 5-way split pay button. Oh, now, the other thing I need to mention is inside here, they are the fabrics that you made it with Vix in the first time round.
Yeah.
But, where are you going to post it?
On my website.
On your website, you are going to post where you will use which fabric.
Yes, yeah.
Won't be there now, but when you come to look later, that'll go on there so that you've got your own version of this page.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely.
On both?
Both for kits,
For
yeah.
both of them. And what is your website?
All the W's, SuzanneCampion.co.uk.
Couldn't be easier, really.
No.
172.78, beautiful Liberty print. That's the one you're going to see being made up today. Lovely. Now, we do have the pattern on its own, should you want to make it out of your own fabrics. Now, do you know... Oh, has Facebook gone again? No. Beautiful, but that could look amazing in plains. It could look amazing in tulle. In linen textures, it would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? We've lost Facebook again. I'm ever so sorry, everyone. $9.99. Right, so here's the pattern. I mean, this should be a $14.99 pattern, this one, because look, it's got so much in it. Every single stage of every little bit of the pattern. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Look. Oh, and your binding. Oh, and the piping cord. And your colouring sheet. Oh, you've already so you did a demo already of this on the 6th of May.
Yes, yeah.
In the other fabrics, but obviously you're going to see it in today's fabrics. Look, how-to guide at the back there. You've got loads in there for your $9.99. So that's a physical pattern that we will send to you. Over 30 people in baskets. Okay, now, there's a template you can buy that makes life much easier. The cathedral window template. Now, I've not seen a 3.5-inch one before, because in your bundle that we used to do right at the beginning...
That was in there.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was
I
in
don't
there.
remember the 3.5. So you might already have this. Look, you might already have this. Look. There's your ruler. So that you can, or your template, so you can actually fussy cut. You don't need it. It's not essential, but it'll make your life so much easier.
It's just got the lines so you can see what will be hidden by the folds of the window
Yeah, so
frames.
when you've got your fabric here, what you don't want to do is do it like that, so you've got a little bit of flat. You can do it how you like, really. But when you do it like this, you can see where the folds are, so you know that flower is going to be completely central. I'll take that away so you can see again. Lovely. £14.50. Not essential, but it will make your life so much easier. Lovely. Right. Oh, there are 15 of you in the baskets for those. 15 of you got that in baskets. Now I've got a digital download, which is where there's all sorts of things going on today, aren't there? This might need to be replaced. No, talk back. £9.99. £9.99. Beautiful. That's your digital download there. You can do... no, piping cord's in the next hour. Can I have the piping... There is piping on this, optional. Can I have the piece of piping cord off Suzanne's next hour? No, that's right. Because it's definitely on the cushion envelope,
yes.
isn't it? But yeah, this is... You've put piping cord between the quilt and the binding, haven't you? As an option. There you go. There's your piping cord. But this is... It's all right. Oh, hang on. I'm just checking the size now to make sure it's the right size.
4mm.
4mm. Is this 4mm? Yeah, this is 4mm.
And you need 8 metres. So.
8 metres you need of that. 16 units. If you don't have to do it, you don't have to do it. Can we see a close-up of where it is, Dan, on the between the binding and the actual quilt? Oh, hang on.
Do you mean to...
Oh, hang on, no, we can't get there. Hang on, Millie's having to move the camera.
Do you
You're going right to the edge of the quilt. Which side do you want to go? Right, there you go. There you go. Well done, Millie. Thank you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do it. You could just do a flat flange if you want.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. 99p is your piping cord there, cut to order. Right, the one that we're going to demo with is this one here. It's lovely, plus you get your pattern, of course. Oh, how gorgeous is that? Right, are we going to do a demo? You need that back then.
Yeah, thank you.
On that one.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you. Right, okay, then 172.78, 5-way split pay. This, remember the William Morris one sold out. William Morris gone. Just got the Liberty one now. Right, so what are you going to show us?
I'll show you the basics, but I know the William Morris one is sold out, but I just thought I'd just point out a few things for people when they make it.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter, but I have made sure all the direction of all the large prints are going the same way.
Okay.
Just because they're quite busy prints, I just think it helps with the flow. So my trick would be just when you're cutting them, if you've got the selvage to your left, then as you're working along
okay,
with
so
6 and a half.
the fabric you've got with the ruler over it, that's in the Liberty bundle.
Sorry,
That's in the Liberty bundle. The ones above it are from the William Morris bundle.
So then you'd stack them up and label them. I mean, sometimes you can tell because the leaves are growing in a certain way.
Lovely.
And when I do cathedral windows, often it's a plain, or it doesn't matter when you're folding the triangles. But on here, I have actually done them directions so they're all facing the same way.
Okay.
So to do that, you need to fold half of them in that angle.
We've just kept the pattern in for the moment because the fabrics that Suzanne's using at the moment are from the William Morris one, not the Liberty one. So we've just got the pattern in at the moment. Right, sorry.
Sorry, so I folded half of them this way and half of them the other way, so that when they all fold back, they're all sort of going. It's not really essential.
I was going to say that.
But when there's a lot of things going on, it just helps keep it looking. I think William Morris would approve.
It's okay, fine.
So on the background squares of these, I've got them. You can tell the Strawberry Thief. They're all going in the same direction as well. So I just thought I'd talk through that. So now we're on.
So this is the Liberty collection.
This is the Liberty one. So you've got. You're going to be. There's a lot of cutting to do. Just take your time. But once you've got the cathedral window blocks made, it is quite simple to
so would
piece
you,
it.
if you got it home in a couple of days' time, would you do all of the cathedral window blocks first?
Yes, or so many of them.
Right.
If you sometimes if you could get bored, sometimes you can you only cut so much and then you want to get sewing, don't you?
Of course,
so, so this one here with the orange. Tomato, I should say, or the cream. So this is the top section up here.
Yeah.
So the where there is strawberry fief, you've got the cream and the tomato. And the other one, we've got the green is this one here. And you can see at the moment it looks very strong, but you haven't got the inners in. So I'll just talk through the basics. You're folding the squares into triangles, and then you're going to base them onto the 4 base squares. Just on the cream, you can see there's a right and a wrong side. So just base them about 1/8 of an inch within the 1/4 inch seam. It's nice and smooth, this machine.
Lovely, that machine, isn't it?
So this is, once you've got it all cut and prepped, you can chain piece these. And then basically you're making a 4 patch.
Right.
So the block is going to, you arrange your base squares like that. Just put them right sides together. And now we're going to sew a 1/4 inch seam. And then because of the bulk, we need to press the seams open.
Right. On everything? Do we press everything open?
Yes.
Lovely. We'll talk to you about that pressing mat in a minute. There's 2 there because we've got a bundle later on. You don't need 2 on top of each other. We've got a bundle of these 2 special Aliso pressing mats.
They're great, these mats, because you can make it as big as you want. When I'm doing binding on my ironing board, I have about 3 together, then I can just...
Oh, wow.
Right. So now you've got your 2 units, and you're going to make this into the 4 patch.
Right.
So matching the centre seam. So green for go. And I just clip the other side just to help keep it square because of the weight, because you've got...
Of course, yeah.
You've got 3 layers, so you've got 6 layers of fabric going together. You may want to just adjust your stitch length to about 2.6 rather than a 2 when you're going through all these layers. So a 1/4 inch seam. And again, press the seam open.
Do you ever use steam, or is it always a dry iron used?
Usually a dry iron. Occasionally. You just got to be careful that it doesn't distort the bias edges. There, so you'll be creating lots of these blocks. And how it works is because this is on the bias then, that will fold over to make your window.
Lovely.
So you've prepped all your squares. So what we're going to make now is, it's actually made into 9 sections. So I've made the centre, so I'm going to make this corner here.
But that's not a cathedral window finish, is it? Because there's a picture in the middle of it, isn't there?
Yes, so we don't put that in
just
yet.
Lovely.
Right, let's look at my layout. Move these over here.
You've got a layout in your instructions and everything.
Yes. Where have they gone?
What have you lost?
Me blue. I'll press them and then put them back here. So you can see, I hope it's all going to fit on. So it comes together nice and quickly.
Yeah.
So now you've got, basically you're making a 16 patch.
Right.
Here. And then we've got...
Yeah, what's the other one?
This one, then we get to your favourite.
Lovely. That one, yeah.
There. So you might just want to, this one has got a direction, I'm just changing that. So what I would do now, I would have it to the left
So you
of
don't
me.
you don't finish your cathedral window block?
Not at this stage.
Okay.
So I make the...
My immediate thing would be, I'll make all the cathedral ones with the finished sort of thing, but obviously not.
So make it all to this stage, and there's 9 sections.
Yeah.
And then we'll put the windows in, because otherwise, when it's quite heavy, then when you're joining it to this, it can distort. So then...
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. I knew there'd be a method to your madness.
Yeah, there is somewhere.
Yeah.
So we're actually going to paste these together in pairs. And we can chain piece these.
So you're going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I am, yes. I'm with you the Thursday morning on the SewingStreet stand. And then I'm going to be on the Liberty Fabrics stand.
Nice.
And I'm also doing some demonstrations on the Crafty Nomad Quilt Hive stand. And I'm also helping Sally Kelly with her little talk on Friday on the demo stage.
Crikey.
So I'm a bit busy.
You doing any classes?
Mainly just demos on stands.
Demos,
yeah. When it's the cathedral window panel, you might just want to put a pin or a clip in.
Are you more of a clip girl than a pin girl then?
I'm a clip where it's a bit of extra weight, so if it was just the fabrics on their own, the pins.
Yeah.
I do like these, what they're called, the magic pins.
Oh, yeah.
But I do have a tendency of cutting myself with them. They're quite sharp, aren't they?
Pins normally are.
Yeah, but they seem to be vicious with me.
Look, so you got this Liberty one in your basket. Make sure you check out. You saw that the William Morris one flew out.
So what I will do is I'll sew that row and keep it in order, and then go on this one. It's nice and quiet, this machine, as well.
Yeah. I've got one, and then Jen upstairs asked she could borrow it, and I've never seen it since.
Oh.
Now, while we're stitching that, you're not going to miss anything. But, yeah, the Lodden Quilt is completely sold out, but we have got a bundle. Now, some of these aren't even in the quilt, but you know what I mean. We've got this bundle, last of stock, of everything we've got left. Now, it might not be what's in the quilt, but you might be able to make your own version. Obviously, you need to get the right amounts of all the fabric, because these are just half a metre of each in this bundle. But If you love the look, if you love the collection, that's in the quilt, that one there, isn't it? You might just want to get this last of stock bundle. 93.89, you've got your £5 taken off there. £93.89. Lovely, quarter of the stock's in basket straight away. Lovely. Right, we'll go back to Suzanne while she does what she's doing next.
So they're all stitched and we're going to press all the seams open.
Yeah.
But having said that, the one where there's one cathedral window and one plain, I tend to press it away from the cathedral window.
Do you put that in your instructions?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can press it open if you want. It just seems to naturally want to do that.
Yeah. Little iron, 89.99 on your split pay, £22.49. It's gorgeous little Elisa project time. There are only 18 of those left, by the way, the irons. Only 18 left.
Now this one I will press open.
Why are you pressing that one open?
Just to help reduce the bulk there.
Oh,
when
okay.
You could put it to one. It just lies a bit fatter.
Yeah.
Your quilter will appreciate it when they're...
I was going to say, did you send it off to a long arm?
Yes, so Adam...
Now, do long arm, because long arm people don't like lumpy bits, do they? How do they cope with your cathedral windows?
Well, he's kind of avoid it. So Adam sews long arm quilted it for me.
Right.
But then I've actually hand quilted it between here.
Oh, okay.
So the feathers have gone just around it.
So he's actually long-armed around the
it,
cathedral
yes.
windows. But you can do that, can't you? If you go to a long-arm quilt, you can say, miss this bit out, do this bit.
They don't... I think Adam calls them... what are those, like grenades in the water, landmines?
Oh, my God.
Just because if you catch them underneath the...
Yeah, of course, yeah.
He might message in.
Bit aggressive for him, isn't it? He can't message in because Facebook's not working at the
I
moment,
see,
unfortunately.
But you could easily do it on your domestic machine, although it is quite big and heavy.
Yeah.
And then you could do diagonal lines or serpentine, wiggly lines, or you could obviously hand quilt it all.
Of course. Oh, God, can you imagine how long
I know.
hand quilt?
It's too hot for that at the moment. Do you want me to show the mats extending? Do you want me to show you the mats?
Oh, yeah. Right, we've got a bundle. These are a special Elisa mat. Now, you've got these at home.
Yes, I have. So just go together like this, and you can make them long, or you could put 4 together.
So it's a wool press. Is it a wool pressing?
Yes, it's New Zealand wool, I think, isn't it?
Nice.
And it doesn't smell, you know, some pressing mats can smell like sheep. It doesn't smell like
Dan
that.
wonder what on earth you were going to say then. We've all been chucked off Facebook this morning. So we're
Sheep.
Well, you know how it's either blue or red normally? Mine's gone grey now. Yeah. Anyway. What's good about these mats then?
You can they're great for taking to classes because you can have it just beside you and then extend it for larger pieces, for dressmaking as well. And I put 3 on an ironing board when I'm doing my binding to have a nice long length.
So they're New Zealand wool pressing mats. They've got holes in them, but you also get the little orange things underneath you.
Yes.
You click them together. And how many of those do I get with the package?
You get 4 in each one.
You get 2 mats, but how many orange things do you get? 4?
4 for each mat. So
for each mat? Oh,
so you'll
crikey.
get 8.
Yeah, loads. Yeah. And it should be $89.98, but however, quilt special. You're getting 2 for $54.99. 2 of them for $54.99. They should be $44.99 each, but you're getting 2 for $54.99. So you're saving £35. Or just a penny less than £35.
And they're quite good as well, you know, when you're laying out things, you can carry the mat to another surface if you...
Of course, yeah.
And pin things in there, a bit like blocking, I guess. Right. Now we're going to make a 4 patch.
Lovely.
You can tell when you're laying it out wrong.
Yeah.
She says.
Lovely. Do you want your drawing?
Yeah. I think I've got it right. Yeah, I've just got those two mixed up.
There you go.
There we go.
That's it.
So you just keep cross-referencing
Yes.
to your... So I put them together, and because I know I'm going to stitch down there, I will turn it so I'm going like that.
Right.
That's just
okay.
my technique. That's the plan anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you're joining the centre seams. Here I'll probably use a pin because it's not too much weight.
Oh, okay.
Here I will use a clip because you've got the 6 layers of fabric there.
Mm-hmm.
And I will clip here just to help keep it square.
Right.
And you've got one under here as well, so. Right, and we sew a 1/4 inch seam. It's just like sewing a big 16 patch here now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you can see here, you can see quite a bit because of the contrast. It's almost like when you're doing flying geese, so the windows has got that little V, so
Right.
you don't want to...
Just move the finger. That's
Yeah.
it. There you go.
So just here, so you don't want to go too deep, just
Yeah.
like hit it. And that'll just help your points on the corners of the windows. You can't always see that V with some of the fabrics. It's quite nice to have a contrast. Okay. How are we doing for time, John?
Oh, we've got 20 minutes.
Okay.
17 minutes.
So I can get this bit done and show the windows.
Millie, will you just set up the studio Facebook and see if it's working on there? Yeah.
Are you missing all the love today?
No, if we just try it on the other one, maybe it's my iPad, that's all. Oh, okay. Yeah, but how long do we know that is? But is it me or is it the actual thing? I don't know. I think, but basically we've been chucked off because apparently we've broken the rules of nudity or nature, right? And I don't know if it's my community. I think it's because Rona wrote earlier about how... Oh, it's not. So it's not. I thought it was me. I was beginning to panic that I might have been blocked. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's not connected yet, Millie. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what have Finn been watching while we've not been? Me? Right, okay. Shall we get Millie to try it on the... If you switch back on now, let's get Millie to try it on the studio one. If not, we can move over to YouTube, can't we? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, that's the right way up. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I've done that one wrong way, haven't I?
Yeah.
How did that twist round?
How did that go wrong? Because we got it lined. Hang on, that. Yeah. Now that bottom one's, yeah.
That one's right.
So you need in that one.
Yeah, I've put those the wrong way round. I'll just do some reverse sewing.
Yeah, reverse sewing. Millie, could you put YouTube on for me on the other computer, please? Oh, bless you. Let me just remind you of this bundle, gorgeous Liberty bundle. What you've got is you've got tomato and cream in Macawa linen texture, and then you've got these beautiful, beautiful Liberty prints on here. £172.78, plus you get the instructions. Right, you can send us messages. Is that YouTube? Yeah. You can send me messages on YouTube now if you want to send me a message on YouTube because the Facebook's not working. You keep saying you. Us. Yeah, us. I wasn't naked. Lovely. Keep going through. If you want to send us a message, send it on YouTube. I'm not quite sure where the messages come in on YouTube. I can see myself, but I don't know where the messages come in. I'm not very techie savvy. But look, there you go. Right, we all right now?
Yeah, that's strange. I've just unpicked it, and now it's in the... it was in the right order anyway. I don't know what happened there. I think we're going mad.
Yes, I have faith for it.
Yeah.
In you.
OK, I'll do this one now.
Oh, yeah, I'm back on Facebook now. Back on Facebook. Yeah, mine's back. June's is back. Julie Vaughan said good morning. Oh, honestly, what did it ban me for? I wonder what it was. I wonder if it was because Rona said about... I won't say it again. Erica, I'm back on Facebook. Are you there, John? I'm so relaxed here in Orkney, says Erica. Yeah, Erica, we don't know what happened then. But apparently we've been naughty and they banned us for a little while. We're back now. Oh, John, hang on. Why does your guest use an odd bit of fabric at the end of every row when she's finishing the row from Julia in Oxfordshire?
Right, it's called a thread saver. So it just means if you
or
have...
a donkey.
Or a donkey, yes, or ender leader. It means it saves thread, you're sewing onto it, and then there's less likely of, if you haven't got a straight needle plate, the big hole, the needle's not pushing, particularly the points of the windows down into the hole. So I don't think
that's why?
Yeah. I don't
You'll
think
see lots of guests using it. Yeah.
But I have used Liberty ones. Right, I'll re-say this back. It was right in the first place.
It was right? Then.
Yeah, I don't know what...
Why did we
I don't
get
know.
it wrong? Message on my bottom. Morning, John and Suzanne. Stunning quilt, love it. You make fabulous designs. Love from Christine in sunny Suffolk.
Oh, thank you, Christine.
Oh.
I was really chuffed the other day on the SewingStreet fan page. Did you see somebody had made my Chester Rose quilt and they'd won first prize in a quilt show? That really brought a tear to my eye, proudness.
I'm you know, I always, well, you might not know, I always host Pebworth Party in the Park. It's a every 2 years. Huge, it's massive. Anyway, they have a fruit and veg one, and they have a craft one competition. They've asked me to judge it this year as well as host the whole thing. Got to go in early and judge the craft thing and the sewing and things. Your shirt's incredible. Thank you, Princess. Judy Vaughan says, do Facebook not know who you are, John? Well, obviously they do. That's why they've banned me. Mark Zuckerberg, one of my oldest friends.
Has it done? No, it's right.
What have you done now?
No, it almost did it again. No, it's right now.
No, it's right. It's right. Stop stalling for time.
Right, now we need to press these. And this is where the extra mats come into use.
I don't know how, I've got like grit in my eye. I don't know how that's happened. Ugh. So have you got any of the setting up to? Have you got to go and set up?
No, I'm lucky this time.
So you just turn up
Yeah.
on Thursday, like me. Catherine, is Millie back working at SewingStreet? If so, welcome back, Millie. Catherine? Oh, no, not Catherine. Catherine sent the message in. Millie, come and say hello to Catherine. She's not dressed up. Oh, hang on. You haven't got a logo T-shirt on, have you? No, it's fine. Here she is. Oh! She just knocked the whole thing over. Here she is. that camera there.
Hi.
So she's not. She's a go. She's a freelancer. She just fills in when no one else will come in. I'm surprised you weren't presenting on Gems yesterday. They couldn't get a presenter on Gems yesterday. Oh, they called you were too busy. Okay. I had a week like that, Suzanne. I kept on doing a fly zip, thinking I'd done it wrong, but it was right all the time.
Yeah.
Julie Vaughan.
I really thought I had laid it out right. And
Yeah,
it just
no,
didn't,
because I saw you. We all saw you do it and everything, yeah.
The joys of live TV.
The joys of sewing. Because you'll have done that at home as well. It wasn't that you're on telly.
Yeah.
You'd have gone, oh, no, it's the wrong way around. But at home, you can stop and go and have a cup of tea and come back to it, not suddenly you think, well, I've got to fix it, I've got to fix it.
The other day, I couldn't find a quilt block I'd made. Looking everywhere for it, I thought, oh, well, I couldn't have made it. So I made another one. And then I suddenly noticed on my design wall, it was pinned up all along and I didn't see it.
So it wasn't even hidden, it was obvious.
Yeah.
Sometimes you have to look in the most obvious place.
Right. So now, see, it is quite a simple when you're putting it together.
Yeah.
So now we're doing pairs.
No, Rona, I think it's because you mentioned a word earlier they didn't like and they blocked everyone. Instructions on their own, very popular. Oh, hang on, Dan's just bringing the camera over. There you go, $9.99 physical instructions. So have you not got a proper job yet then, Millie?
I don't need one. I'm doing...
Oh, hang on, she's working... Oh, you're going to what?
I'm just doing a bit of everything.
Doing a bit of everything. She's going to be working with Cruz Beckham next week. And who? Never heard of them. Geese. Is that a band? Oh, Geese. It's a what band?
A Dan.
Oh, Dan. It's Dan going with all his ugly mates. Well, when he took a picture of them all, right? Right, he's the best looking out of all of them. So I'm just saying, you know. You're what? That's what I mean. You're the handsome one. That's saying something. Dan might be the better looking one, but he's the only one who can't get a girlfriend.
Oh, poor Dan.
He went on a date last week, Suzanne, and they got on so well on the internet. Anyway, they met, and she told him he was boring. Oh.
He hasn't found his lobster yet.
It's lobster?
Yeah.
Is that what they say?
Oh, that was a quote from Friends, wasn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, right. He still hasn't got over Jade, though, has he? Jade
Right.
dumped him when they were 15. He had a girlfriend called Jade.
Oh.
Dumped by her. Right, what's next then?
We're going to press that seam and then we'll do the final seam, which will be our 4-patch
Lovely.
again.
It's a 4-patch, but it's a 16-patch.
Yes,
So it's four 4-patches.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Your maths is good today.
The mats, yeah, how good is that? Because you can put the whole lot out on those mats. Should be $89.98. We've done a set of 2 for you. They clip together. You can do an L shape. If you buy more than 2, you can buy an L, make an L shape. You can make a long one. You can make a different shaped one to fit your space. At $54.99, you get 2 wool pressing mats, New Zealand wool, and you get 8 of the interconnectors.
With certain blocks, sometimes I press it and then put the clapper on one whilst I'm working on the other one.
You can do that, can't you?
And it helps set the seams more.
Yeah.
Nearly there. Right, my last opportunity to go wrong.
Yeah. Got 5 minutes, Suzanne.
Okay. 5 minutes to go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Even I can see that.
Yeah.
Pattern on its own, there you go.
There you go.
17 people need to check out on the pattern. How's the cathedral window template doing as well? We'll show you how to use it in a second.
Yeah, I'll just get this last seam done. It really is a good idea to put clips at the side because of all the weight.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can take your time when you do it at home.
Yeah, you can't.
No. I feel like, Right. Just press that final seam.
Lovely. Apparently I've got to test out 2 new chairs after the show today. I have to be quick because I've got to go and have my... What day is it? Tuesday? So we haven't got a meeting to go to then, have we? I'm having my house valued today.
Oh, I heard that you were thinking of going to Hastings.
Yeah. Well, the house I found now is in St Leonard's on Sea, which I think is still classed as Hastings, just a bit further along.
Are you going to go and see the Bayeux Tapestry?
Is that there?
No, it's at it's come over from France. It's going to be at the British Museum.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
For the first time in how many hundreds of years?
Oh, and also there's I don't know which book company it is. Barry was showing me. We've got some Bayeux Tapestry books, and they were holding them for when it's coming over.
Yeah.
Because it's coming over. I had heard of it.
Yes, very soon, isn't it? Right.
Right. Come on then. Let's use the ruler.
Okay. So this will then go like this.
Yeah.
Right, the ruler.
There's the cathedral. It's called a template. Sorry, I called it ruler. £14.50. How many did I start with? Oh, over half the stock of these have gone already.
Right, can you see that there?
So now, this one, did you fussy cut this one, or did you just get this one wherever?
Yes, so I fussy cut all these.
That one, but then would you fussy cut that one that you've got there?
I am. I've fussy cut it, so I've chosen the, what do you call it?
What? Let me have a look at that. I've got the fuchsia.
Fuchsias, yes. So I've alternated blue, pink around.
You love making work for yourself, don't you?
Well, you do, but actually, as you can see here, they quite lie next to each other, so you're not getting too much waste.
It's not wasteful.
So I'll just get
Some
the
fussy
pencil.
cutting is so wasteful, isn't it?
I mean, you can choose if you prefer a different flower for the centre.
Yeah. Or
that's
on one like that, I don't think it would bother me. I think I'd just cut them out on that fabric.
But they go in on point, so if it is directional, that's why you do it. If you just cut it in that way, then when it's put in, it goes in on point. So I'll quickly get this one out. You can go round the templates with rotary cutter.
Right.
But I think it's just EPP habit, so I just prefer to cut round them, and it's just a bit more calming.
A what habit?
EPP,
Oh,
when
EPP,
I'm doing fussy cut.
No. Children's BBC?
No, I'm not like Debbie.
Oh, here we go. Adam's in. Adam, you
bless him.
Not too much Swiss cheese, he's written. What's
when you have holy fabric, when you fussy cut in.
Yes, of course, yes, yeah. Thinking he was talking about his long arm quilting. That was all. Hannah would like some Swiss cheese right now, please, if anyone's got any.
Right. So another top tip, which I mentioned in the pattern, usually when you send a quilt top, you go round the edge 1/8 of an inch, baste it. So when you've done all your 9 sections, I would do that because you're going to be handling it a lot. And then it saves you at the end. It's already been done as well. So I put a piece of wadding, which is a 1/4 inch.
Just push it up onto the table.
Sorry, there you go.
No, don't apologise.
Goes a 1/4 inch smaller. Then you're placing your window in there. Pin it in place. Now I would use a matching thread, but so you can see what I'm doing, I'll use this.
Don't know if you're going to have time to actually stitch it.
Shall I have a quick go?
Okay.
Hang on. Right. So you fold the top flap over there, and make sure you have your needle down position on.
Yeah.
And then you're stitching slowly, following the curve. As close, and because it's on the bias, it just naturally folds. You would have seen this probably in more closer detail on my last demo.
You're seeing it very close now.
Okay.
Oh, you run off? You don't then twist the next one?
You can, but just for these, because it's on the very edge here.
Yeah.
I go off onto a piece of fabric. Then you've got time, you've got room to manoeuvre that over.
Yes, of course, yeah.
You might find a stiletto or tailor's oil.
Yeah.
Depending on your machine, you may want to have a walking foot on, but I find...
Yeah, but you could do it a little bit by hand, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Traditionally, it would have been done by hand, yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd do it with, like, not a hidden stitch. I wouldn't do a slip stitch or anything. I think I might do it with, like, an embroidery thread and kind of make it obvious.
Yes. And I tend to work round all around in the same direction for all of them.
Lovely.
Do you want me to carry on?
No,
going
because
round?
well, you can. Yeah, no, you carry on. I'll recap the bundle. Here's your Liberty bundle. You've got your Macawa linen texture in there. You've got your tomato and your cream. Plus, you've got all of your lovely Liberty prints in there. 172.78 on 5-way split pay. You get the instructions as well, obviously. Do check out. Lots, you got that in your baskets. Lovely. Pattern on its own hand. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry. $9.99. That's your physical pattern. That's one where we send you the actual pattern. So does Adam have a long arm service
Yes.
quilting business, or has he just done it for you as a favour?
No, he's got a long arm quilting business now.
So if you want, you know, Adam, who's on here. I'm trying to think of his...
Adam Sews is his...
Adam Sews, that's it. Adam Sews. Not Adam Brooks, no, he's a different Adam. You switched me off again, Dan. Adam Sews. Adam Birch, it is.
That's right.
Adam Birch, yeah. Lovely, $9.99. Do you want the digital version of that? Who's in there? Oh, Millie. She's in one for one day and she's... Where? Lovely. And then also we've got the lovely cathedral window template, 3.5 inch. Now, be careful on that one. Way over half the stock's gone. Lovely. And if we just look at that cathedral window we've just stitched, there it is.
You see, once you've got the window in, you haven't got the shocking, it's only just a small amount of frame.
Yes, exactly, yeah.
And it picks out the lovely sort of corally tomato colour in the Liberty prints.
Beautiful. Anything else, Han? No? Right. Now, you'll be back in an hour and a half.
Yes.
And now, I need to warn you, right? The stars, when we launched them the very, very first time, they'd sold out by the time we got to the show, hadn't they? So do check out on those. We've got the bundle where you get 1 big star and 5 small ones. We've also got the bundle where, I say the bundle, it's the instructions and the papers. Right, remember the bundles we have like that only have instructions and papers in them. They don't have fabric. And then the other ones have instructions and fabrics and not the papers. So the ones in the red envelopes come with the papers and the instructions. The ones that have got fabric on them don't have the papers in them. You need to buy the white card. We'll explain it all when we come to it, but we'll see you there in an hour and a half. Louisa Goult's up next. What haven't we got in this hour and a half? I tell you, we've got a Quilt to Go, we've got a collab, we've got table runners, we've got all... Look at that, that's the Quilt to Go quilt there. We've also got all the templates and the papers that sold out completely last time she was on. She hasn't been on with me for a long time, so expect, you know... Oh, don't pull that face at me, madam. Beautiful. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. We have got our very own Quilt Festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing, all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet.
She's blaming me for getting chocolate on the counter. It's not chocolate, it's something from Hobby Craft, the maker yesterday. Hello, you've thrown me completely. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
All right, it's been ages.
I know. Has Justin been attacking you again?
Why?
What did you say? He's been attacking you.
No, tagging. Everyone said that. They said like that. No, he tagged me in a post this morning.
Oh, okay.
But he wasn't even here.
So he goes back, tags me, says how much he loves me, puts the post on and goes back to sleep.
So I just got the tag. Yes. Oh, so he didn't even come with you?
Oh, yeah, no, he brings me and then he goes back again.
So he didn't even come and say hello to me and say he loved me?
No. He'll do it later.
Yeah, he'll be waiting later.
Yes.
So how have you been?
Very good, thank you.
How is everything?
Very good. Busy.
How's the seaside?
Lovely. Hot.
Hot?
I mean, it's
even
like,
up there?
Even in the North Sea. Even on the North Sea.
Have you been in the water?
Boiling. I have. I've done yoga.
You've done what?
Yoga.
In the what? In the sea?
Well, we started doing it on the beach, and it was one day that we were just sweltering, so we went and stood in the sea.
What, just your ankles?
Just my ankles, but they were sinking and sinking, so we were all like, what?
Oh.
It was funny.
And are you going to be at Festival of Quilts? Stupid question, really. What's your stand?
E46.
E40. Aren't we
Sew
E44?
motion, E40. Oh, great.
Oh, hang on.
Really?
Aren't we E44? Oh, OK, we don't. Hannah doesn't think we're E44.
No, I don't think you are.
I'll have a look in a minute. Anyway, these, we've got so much. We've got an hour and a half special. Sorry, I shouldn't have had a rice cake with chocolate on it before we started, but I'll be all right, don't worry. These, whenever you bring these to us, they sell out, don't they? So we're going to start off with we've got loads and loads of different shapes. These are your 1-inch hexes. What is it in there, then?
What is it in there? It is an acrylic template. So, as you know, I do a lot of EPP. I do the papers, and it was just a natural progression, really, to do the acrylic templates, which just makes cutting the fabric so much easier.
So this is fabric size, that's cardboard size or paper size?
Yeah, so I add a 3 8 seam allowance.
A what?
3 8.
Yeah.
3 8 seam allowance. Generally because, to be honest, if you've got the curved... if you've got the curved shapes, you need a bit extra seam allowance on them. So I've just added the 3 8 to all of them. And I just think it's easier, to be honest. So,
hang on. They've got little...
They've got little grippies, yes.
Little grippies on the bottom.
Andy at Crafty UK do these for me. I think he does them for everyone now.
Who? What?
Andy at Crafty UK.
Oh, yeah.
But he has his wife Jo sit there, polish them all and stick all the dots on for him. She's an angel.
She is. I bet she charges
She's
a
the
fortune
patience of
as
a saint as well.
$6.99. $6.99. This is such a useful one to have. Now, I know you're looking at that going, that looks bigger than an inch. It's because you don't measure it across there,
No. You measure the sides.
£6.99. Perfect as well for fussy cutting, for your EPP, if you've got some fancy
you've got a
fabric.
centre mark on there as well, if you want to centre something.
You see that? Oh, F44 we are. What did you say you were?
E46.
Oh, OK. I thought it was nearby. Anyway, thank you, Tina. $6.99. They are your Sew Motion 1-inch hexagon acrylic template. Lovely. Now, be ready, because I've got every shape you can imagine. Half the stock is in baskets already. They'll sell out again. They'll sell out. This one's got you can't sell this one that's got fingerprints all over it.
It's well used. So the joy with the square ones, obviously, is that you'll cut a strip of fabric that width. And then you'll just place it, and then all you're doing is cutting the sides.
They're going to go. Right, give you that back there. Right, we've also got the paper pieces that would go with that. I'll take one out. I won't. Look, there's your papers that would go. Can you see them on the table? There you go. 100 pieces you get in there for $8.99. Poor old Justin sat with scissors cutting these out.
Yeah, right.
Because he doesn't work with the bin men anymore.
No, he doesn't work with the bin men. He's actually retired now. He'll hate it for me. He'll
How
say
old
semi.
is he?
He'll say semi-retired.
Yeah, well, no, the way you work him. How old is he?
I'm not going to reveal.
It starts with a 5, then.
It starts with a 5.
I get my pension next month. Thank you.
Yeah, he's not that
I
old.
was 66 in June, right?
Wow.
You're supposed to say, you don't look
Oh,
it,
really?
John.
Yeah, sorry, you don't look
Fine. And then you get your first payment in October.
Oh.
And you get a letter going, sorry, it's not as much as you thought it was going to be.
Really?
Yes. So, first of all, I got the letter and nearly threw it in the bin because I thought, well, something would be pensions. And it was only when it was in the recycle bin, it fallen the other way up and said, you need to put this code in. I got it back out again and I read it. So I did all my thing, registered and things.
You've got a state pension.
Yeah. And I can go to the... Where am I going to get my bus pass? Library. I'm going to the library to get my bus pass.
Do you use the buses?
Well, no, because we only have 4 a week in my village.
A week?
Yeah. But I can use them all over the country.
You can.
And I've got my OAP. How do these papers work? Yeah.
Enough about you.
Yeah. Come on, $8.99. So you've got your templates on. Hang on, your templates are on there, and your papers are there.
So that's obviously the size and the inside of the template.
Right.
But yeah, so my paper's obviously English paper piecing, but they're sturdy.
Yeah.
Because I use glue basting. So you don't want to stitch through these for your thread basting. You want to use the glue.
Right.
So I'll show you a demo in a minute with the curves.
Lovely.
But
£8 for 100. Now you don't
and
use them
reusable.
once, do you?
No, all reusable. Because you're not stitching through them, you're gluing them, and the glue obviously comes away. You can reuse them many, many times.
Exactly. Half the stock of the acrylic templates has gone already, and these are now flying out. You took your time to start checking out on these. $8.99 for 100 pieces. The thing is, if you would say something about English paper piecing, everyone would go, "Oh, that's hexes."
Yeah.
That's the most common.
Yeah.
The most common shape.
It's a good place to start because it is a straight line. But then, to be honest, the more you do, the curve shapes aren't any more difficult. They're just a different technique.
No. Also, you don't want to be cutting out your own papers or your
Oh
own
God,
cards,
no,
do you?
no. Life's too short.
Exactly, and you can use them over and over again. And 100's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, everybody tends to start with a king-size hexi quilt for their first quilt.
Do they? Mad.
Please don't.
No. Okay, a third of the stock has now gone to the papers already. Right, so that's the papers and there's the hexing. Keep going through those. So we've got loads and loads to show you. Next size is your 2-inch. Right, very limited now on this one. Oh, yes. Be careful, be careful. I've only got 10 of these left now. 10 left of the $9.99. So actually, now it looks huge, doesn't it, for a 2-inch?
It is.
But it's actually
and
that
if you
light.
did want to do the king-size hexi quilt,
Do this,
then
yeah.
do the 2-inch.
But also, if you've got fabric where you want to show off,
Yeah.
like Suzanne's
Yeah.
cathedral windows. But I mean, if you want to show off, if you spent all that money on a William Morris print, you want to get the.
Oh gosh,
you know
you
what I
wanna
mean.
show
So
it,
this is
yeah.
a brilliant one. And the new Tula, which is sold out now. Oh, be careful! This one's flying out. $9.99. £9.99. Also, I think with this as well, when you stitch them together, your piece of finished fabric is going to be
Comes together quickly.
Because
Yeah.
you see on Facebook, don't you, people who've done, I've done all these 1/2 inch, and you think that must have taken forever. Whereas this, it'll come together really quickly. 5 left. 5 left of that one. Right, we've got the papers now to go with this one. Look. You can just buy the papers, you don't have to buy the template. You don't have to buy the template, but make life so much easier.
Yeah, you don't need these. They're not.
The templates are about to sell out. Templates are about to go.
But they do make life a lot easier.
Hannah's keeping an eye on it there. So that's your side graphic there. That's about to sell out. There's your papers there. $8.99. People are shopping ahead now. Well done. Beautiful. Keep going through. Right, the 1-inch acrylic template, there's only 8 left, but more than 8 in baskets. The 2-inch one, I can't tell you how many of those left at the moment. Oh, very small single figures. And then here's your papers here for your 2-inch paper. Really, you just need, you get 40 of these. 40 for your $8.99. Hannah, you can't say that. Hannah went, I'd only buy the papers. No, she's honest, we're very honest here. The thing is, I'd want both. I'd have both.
For fussy cutting, as you say, you're prone to fussy cut that because it's a nice big shape.
Exactly,
And
exactly.
Yeah.
Hannah. She's not got any fabric, she wants fussy cut. She only does stripes.
Fussy cut stripes.
Also, Hannah only does EPP when she's sad, right? And now she's happily in love. She doesn't do EPP at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'd say love, frustration, annoyance.
God.
That
Yeah,
kind
that's
of
love.
isn't it?
That's love.
Yeah, yeah. $8.99. She thought by now he'd be supporting her so that she could live the life that she was meant to lead. Oh, did you? The mouse has gone. The mouse has left. There's a mouse in the kitchen.
Oh,
the mouse has
no.
gone. Okay, and they dealt with that as a couple. Because he did threaten to move back to his mum's.
Oh, God.
If the mouse didn't go, he was going. Right, $8.99 for 42-inch hexes there. Lovely. Keep going through for those. Now, diamonds next are forever. So there's your diamond template there. Now, the end's cut off this.
You don't need points. Gets
don't
rid of
you?
your dog ears
Okay.
when you put them together. So it just...
What's this fan thing here, then?
They're the grippy things.
Oh! That's it, because you got the dotty ones.
Yeah.
That'll be a real grippy one then.
Yeah.
won't it, with
Oh,
that?
they do not move. They're brilliant.
$6.99 for your 1.75 inch. That's this bit here.
Yeah.
Can I do tumbling blocks with this?
Yes, you can. You can do Lone Star. You can
Lone
do...
Star. Oh, yeah, that's a Lone Star,
Yeah.
isn't it, there? Yeah. Oh, I love your kits. I think the colours are beautiful. $6.99. 6 left. 6 left of those now. You can do the papers now, Hannah. Yeah. Loads of people coming in now, checking out. Now, isn't that funny? Because that, to me, looks too small, but actually it's... well, obviously, it's exactly the right size. But you know what I mean? When you look at that, you think, well, that's a big... But it's not. There it is. Why 1.75 inch?
No idea. It was the one I started with years ago, and I don't know, really.
There you go.
I do a 1.5-inch paper as well. I don't know why that is either. But not here.
Not here today. Oh, okay.
Because I hadn't got...
Right, the 2-inch hexagon acrylic template is sold out.
Right.
There's 4 of the 1-inch left. Don't forget, I've put that on the bottom when you go home.
Thank you.
Right. Right, OK, we're going to move on to some new products now, but I want you to tell you that we have got Dresden plate, long Dresden, wreath, bloom, clamshell, curve appeal, all of those in the same thing. So if you want to go ahead and look, we will do them later, but we want to get on to some new things now. But do go ahead and buy those. Now you've got the idea of what they do. You could just go ahead and look underneath us, what's going on. Right, where are we going next? Long table runner in Christmas. Right, hang on. Long table runner and long table runner. So it comes in 2 different varieties. Ooh, nearly the iPad reference. Picture this table runner. I've got it in this one and this one. Which one would you like to do first? Long Christmas. Oh, I don't want to open all your boxes. No, I don't want to wreck your boxes, that's all. Well, now, if you rip them, then it's your...
Yeah, exactly. Lorna will be shouting at me.
Oh, Lorna. Oh, not Justin.
No, Lorna does all
Right, here we go. Oh, you see, I love your colour choices. Right, so in here, you get your instructions. So
So you get the instructions for both sizes. So this one I've done in a long version. So in the long version, you get the 5 feature squares. So I call it...
Wow.
I call it picture this because it's ideal for big prints.
Yes.
So you can show off the picture prints.
Love it. So in that box is everything to make the front of this?
Yes, including binding. And a full set of...
so I need wadding and I need backing.
Yeah.
It's a table when you put calico on the back, can't you?
Exactly.
I know you've put lovely red fabric, but you put calico on the back of that. And she's done her signature easy quilting, her tree bark quilting.
Yes, my wavy line.
So, in the box, what do I get in the box?
So you get all your feature squares. So everything's pre-cut as well. So it's a great kit if you don't like cutting. If you want something quick to make, you don't have to worry about what goes where.
Yeah.
So you've got your feature cut squares.
Yeah.
So they're the
So they're your
picture
pictures,
squares. Yeah.
yeah.
And then you get your rectangles for making your half square triangles.
Right.
So it's made using my favourite method.
Oh, brilliant.
So you get your cream rectangles and your printed rectangles. You put them on there, sew through it. Well, I'll do that later if I've got time.
Now, would I be allowed to say this? Can I photocopy these?
You can.
Have you got enough in there for the actual thing?
Yeah.
You could have just put one in and made us photocopy it.
Which I have in the pattern.
Yes.
But I think, did I put a... Oh, no, I didn't.
Right. So, but basically at home, photocopy these. So you've got some for future. What size half square triangle? 2.5-inch half square triangles. How many times did it tell you? This is the easiest way to do lots of half square triangles.
If you want identical to it. I do have links on the website for them for free as well.
And what's your website?
All different sizes. Sewmotion.com.
Good. I knew that. Well, the 7 people in baskets. You better check out. Right, we've now got, there's so many of you there, it's going to sell out. More people in baskets we've got stock of now. So this is long Christmas. I've got small Christmas coming up in a minute. Is it just 3 pictures rather than 5 pictures?
Yeah,
so it's all the rest of it's the same, the size the same. But in here, you get the pattern for the long one and the short one.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 patterns. It's one pattern, but two different versions of it, really. Isn't it lovely? Now, I don't like a table runner.
I know.
But I love that.
Oh.
Don't get used to that, because I'm not going to say that much, right? I've got what? No, sold out. So that was your long Christmas. We're going to... Right, I'll give you that. Right, the other long one.
Have you got it?
It goes one way. Tell Lorna why to only go one way. Right, here we go. So now this one here, nothing to do with Christmas, is it, this one?
No, this was just
you
flowery.
see, look, I know I keep saying this, and I know she's an old friend of mine now, but I love the way you put colour together. What's this fabric?
Whimsy.
Whimsy?
Macawa, yeah.
Whimsy Macawa. So, again, it's all cut out for you. Oh, it's lovely. Right,
so that gives you an idea of how short the short one is.
Oh, that's the short... Oh, OK. So that's the short one, but in this colourway. So this one will be like that, but with 5 pictures down the middle. Look at these. So there are your 5
I just saw that. Is there only 4?
Are there only 4
Lorna.
pictures on that? Do you want to just double check? Then this is all your half square triangle. Oh, love these.
There
Plus
will
your
be
cream.
4. There will be 5.
There will be 5. We're going to have to open all the boxes now and check. And then you've look at this lovely magenta, jade. I'm making these colours up. Aqua. Plus your instructions. Now the instructions are the same as the Christmas one.
Yeah.
But just in these different colourways. Oh, now be careful. Be careful. How many baskets? Right, there's 1 left. There's 1 left. Once you've checked out, there's 1 left. The thing is, right, now I just need to explain something. If you're at home now going, oh, I want that, and I say there's 1 left, there's actually more than 1 left, but people haven't checked out. When people have checked out the basket, so if you definitely want this, you either ring or you go on your website now, you click out, you check out straight away. There's too many people in baskets now. But what I'm saying is, while there's still stock, you can, even if you haven't logged in.
Are you gazumping people?
You're gazumping people. Well, you're not gazumping because if you put it in your basket, we can see you're interested. It's not.
Sold.
You haven't made an offer. You know what I mean? Gazumping is when you've made an offer and someone makes a bigger offer. Don't be talking that because I'm going to be starting looking at houses soon. So
You've just done yours up.
I know. Oh. It always happens. It always happens. I said when I've done this, I bet you will move and then. Right now I've got the small Christmas. This is a table runner for me, really, for 1.
Oh, you got your cats.
Well, one of them.
Oh,
that's a bit more depressing, that, isn't it?
Oh.
No, because one of them now, Luther just loves being at home and cuddling and everything. Ghost came in the other day, I was watching the telly, came in, looked in the lounge, walked around the lounge, walked around the hall, went into the kitchen, ate a bowl of food and went again. Anyway, look, this is the small Christmas. How much is this? $35.99. So this one you have 3 features, 3 pictures, plus your half square triangles, plus your proper Christmas red. Now, in the last one, there were 3 different colours.
Yes, so I've just used the same red in this one.
Oh, I see. So in that one...
For the binding and the borders.
Gorgeous, isn't it? $35.99. You need your own wadding and you need your own backing. It's a table runner. You can put anything on the back of it. It really doesn't matter. And a wadding, it's only going to take a smidgen.
Yeah.
What's the actual measurement of it? Oh, here you go. 20 by 50. It's not that small.
No.
Oh, actually, have you got the...
Well, it's the width. That's the small one.
There you go. This is the size of it. Obviously, it's not that colour. That's the size of it there. You see, that would look lovely just as a placement in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, table runner to me goes the full length. But actually,
but no, with that in the middle.
Right, be careful, be careful. There's too many people in baskets. Oh, right. Too many of you there now. Take the graphics out of that one. Thank you. And then we've got the small... Right, now, I won't open this one because this is actually...
Yeah, the same as the long one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah.
No, this one. It's a small... This is small, whimsical.
Yeah.
So this is what you're going to make from this box. I won't open the box. I'll just show you. So there's your half square triangles. There's your 3 feature fabrics. And then your lovely aqua... Well, it's jade, aqua and magenta. And you use really good quality fabrics.
Oh, yes.
These all Macawa.
Yeah.
All Macawa fabrics.
Yeah. Definitely. I love Macawa.
$35.99. Beautiful. Isn't it lovely? It's so... I mean, the colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Uplifting.
Summery. Nice and
summery,
bright
yeah,
and
summery. Also, something like this on a cold winter's day is going to be nice because it'll just liven up you.
Yeah.
I'd put it on a sideboard, I think. Have it out all the time, so you'd have to just have it on the table. Hannah thought I was going to wear it on a cold winter's day. She's a bit
odd today, isn't she?
She arrived this morning, right? And I still, Hannah, there's something wrong with the... And she went, I think you'll find it. I've counted it 3 times. And I said, OK, I'm not causing a fuss. I'm just saying, I think this one... It's not wrong, John. It's not wrong, right? Yeah, no. About 10 minutes later, we went to the gallery and she was sitting there, she went, I'm really sorry, you're right. And I didn't mind at all. I wasn't even causing a fuss. It wasn't me being da-da-da-da. But she was adamant that it wasn't wrong. She counted it 3 times. Anyway, look, 4 left. 4 left of that one. Have we got any in baskets? Oh, there's too many people in baskets. Right, pattern on its own now. You're making a pile behind. Pattern on its own. So this is where you can use all your own fabrics. So now, do you tell me inside the pattern how much fabric I need?
Oh, yes. Definitely. Oh, yes, definitely. But you've also got one sheet of the template in there, so you will need to photocopy
Okay,
those.
lovely. That's what we expect. That's what people do, though, isn't it? $11.99. Now, you send... Oh, how are you going to send these out?
We'll be going the week after I get back from
Okay,
the festival.
so but it'll still be within the...
11 days we've got.
Yeah.
Because I do the drop shipping, so it's 11 days.
Oh, yeah. So you won't get these
all
ones in the
there.
post tomorrow.
The
I'm not
stock
being
is-
I'm not doing negative
No.
Nelly, because I was thinking you're going straight from here to...
Festival, yeah. No, Lorna's, she's working this week, finishing everything up, and then it will all be done, hopefully.
So as soon as you get back, it'll just go straight to the post office. Lovely.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean,
Yeah, it will.
Do they not go to the post office?
No, it does, yes, but I need to do all the addresses and have
Can't
the
you
eyes
do
on.
that?
No.
Oh, so she'll get the boxes ready,
Yeah,
and you'll
yeah,
do the list.
yeah.
$11.99. Well done, congratulations. So remember, you can make the big one and the small one from these patterns. You will need to photocopy the...
FPP template.
The table runners are exquisite. For anyone who's machine embroidery software that converts a photo, what a frame for a loved one. Oh, Joanne.
Lovely. Yeah.
That'd be lovely. Or you can buy that thread. Is it threads? There's a fabric you can buy where you
Heat
can...
transfer.
What?
Heat transfer?
Is that what it's called? You
Or
transfer a
vinyl
photo.
transfer,
And you can put photos on.
Yeah.
Or embroider people's name. You can do anything.
Or an embroidered motif. So if you've got your,
like the 808.
your new machine.
Yeah, it's lovely. Oh, yeah, because it's a 4-inch square. The actual frame on that machine.
Oh, okay.
Hoop, sorry, not frame.
But you can do it on a bigger piece.
Yeah,
But it's a
you can do it
four-
on a bigger piece, but a 4-inch thing in the middle of there would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, Lorna wasn't me, boss. Who else could it be then?
Well, it might
Right,
well
what
have
we
been
do next
there.
Oh, now this is gorgeous. Right, this is Bold Blossom Quilt As You Go quilt kit. They're already going $114.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Now, why did you decide to do a quilt as you go?
Because I love quilt as you go.
Oh, do you?
I do. Well, the one things that scared me when I first started quilting was how do you get, like everybody, how do you get such a big quilt under a machine?
Of course.
And I had a little dinky domestic machine at that time. So then I discovered Quilt As You Go. And because I do so much, I mean, a lot of my Quilt As You Goes are the hand sewing EPP.
Yeah.
Like the clamshell quilt or whatever. But these ones as well, they're just, I mean, it's just a simple block.
So is this the biggest piece I'll ever work with?
Yes. I mean, you will have to join your strips.
Oh, yeah.
But
on the whole...
if you want to try free motion quilting like this, or straight line quilting, or anything...
Oh, yes, look, you've done... You
You've
haven't just done
got...
your normal straight...
No, I know, I went a bit wobbly.
And what's the technique within it?
It's just simple piecing.
Oh, OK, so it's no EPP, no FPP,
no.
it's simple piecing.
It's just simple piecing. So I can...
Oh, I've just noticed they're the same. I thought they were all different.
No, they're all the same.
They're all the same, but because the... Not product placement, the fabric placement.
Yeah.
They're all... It's not weird. I hadn't even... I'd only noticed the star in that one, you see, and I was thinking, oh, there's a star one there. But they've all got... They're all exactly the same block.
Yeah.
Just with fabric. Now, is there anything I need to watch out on with fabric, directions of fabric
Yes.
and things
So,
like that?
obviously, these few are directional prints. I do mention it in the pattern, but if you wanted to make sure that those were all the same way up...
Yeah.
Then it just differs where you put your two triangles.
It's a what's it, like a
yeah, it's like a
one.
snowball. So that's a half snowball, and these are a rectangle.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
So that's all
you've
it
got
is.
I like them going in any direction. But
So
if
yeah,
you
I've
want
got them
all,
in and
yes,
up. And
yeah. And the same with the houses there as well.
Yeah.
Right. So what you get in this box? Oh. Only three left. Originally, what? Sorry, Han? Oh yeah, it has been on before, but not in this fabric.
Yes.
So it's new in this fabric.
Yeah.
So you get all of your instructions in here. There you go. All your instructions in there. Now, what's this fabric then?
Driftwood from Macau.
Do you only go to Macau? Yeah.
Generally. Well, I've gone to Lewis and Irene for some reason.
Oh, yes, for a future project. How beautiful are they? So you get all your fabric, you get your dark fabric for your...
So that's the linen texture.
So this here is your, for all of these, like your border, and you're there, and then you've got your linen texture, linen in blue for your sashing and your binding. And then you've got your, is that just plain cream at the background there? Oh, 104. Oh, sold out. Sold out. We will be doing...
I was going to show you how to do the quilt as you go, because we
good.
haven't... I
Yeah.
normally get to the end and then panic and then we run out.
No. We'll definitely do that. Pattern on its own. We've got an hour and a half. We're fine. Where are we time-wise? Oh, yeah, we've got a whole hour yet, so...
Oh, okay.
You'll be sewing for a lot. Why? What's the matter with camera for? There you go, $11.99. So now, what do I expect to find in the pattern then?
Just the instructions on the quilt.
But
I'd show you, I do have actually...
So in there it tells me what size pieces of fabric to cut out, what size to cut the snowballs out.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you've got a whole fabric requirements page.
Lovely.
And then if you're using your own fabric, you can attach a snippet
Yeah.
so that you correspond with mine. And then you've got the piece in, but then also at the end, so this was the different colourway that I did last time.
Oh, okay.
And I quilted it with straight line quilting.
Oh, there's a surprise.
So I've added that at the end of an idea how to quilt it, because you get a
Lovely.
lot of quilt patterns don't actually tell you how to quilt. They have that quilt as designed.
Exactly. So now, if I wanted to, if I bought the pattern on my own, I could do that like a red one, a yellow, like a rainbow version, which I knew you that. Or I could mix the colours, or I could have contrasting colours in there, or I could have a different coloured background in there. You could just do it as you please, couldn't you?
Yeah, totally. It is a nice...
$11.99 that pattern. And that's a physical pattern which will be sent to you. Do you do digital patterns?
Not for
us. No, you can say. We can say. Fine.
I do some, just a few.
Yeah. $11.99 that one. Lovely. Intermediate. Oh, it tells you how much fabric and everything you need there.
Great.
Right, this pattern has previously sold out here. Just so you know, it's $11.99.
But yeah, it's just 8.5 metres. So if you've got a bundle, and then even if you've got 16 fat quarter bundle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so then I've used fat quarters on the back.
Yeah, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
But because it's that size, you can just have fat quarters.
And also, it makes it a double-sided quilt as well. Yeah.
Yes.
But you don't have to do that. You can have plain, you can have whatever you want on the back. But it tells you everything that you need in there. It's quite... Yeah, we'll come back to that. The kit is sold out. But for such a simple... It's quite impactful for quite a simple quilt, isn't it?
It's nice and
and also... Sorry, Hannah, I keep interrupting you. If you want to make it for a king-size bed, you just make...
Just carry on.
More blocks.
Yeah.
Keep going. The kit is completely sold out. Right, where are we going? Right, the collaboration cushions, right? They're next, right? Which got the animals on. Right, OK, so... which one would you like to do first? Countryside, yeah, countryside. Right, so this is clamshell flower cushion kit in countryside. Right, this is a collaboration with Shoot Lane Fabrics, who, if you go to any of the events, she's always there, isn't she? She doesn't want me to rip anything.
Yes, she does. She does all the shows. Vicky, and Richard. She'll be at festival.
Yes, she will.
So,
she's always busy.
Always busy. Well, she's always busy chatting.
No, you can't say that. Right, so which one does this make? Oh, now this is a little bit different then.
Yes.
Look, because you haven't got to fussy cut. The fussy cut is done for you. So,
I've been wanting to do this for ages.
And have you?
Because I love her design so much, we got together and came up with
She's
this
the completely opposite end of the country to you, though, isn't she?
I know. It's a wonderful world that we live in.
Absolutely. So, you've got your lovely linen. Is that linen colour as well, that one? Your
yes.
Macawa linen texture in linen. You've got your papers. You've got that... I don't know what colour that is. That's gorgeous, isn't
Rust, maybe?
Is it rust? Right, but then... So now... it's lovely fabric.
It's lovely. It is very nice. Lovely to sew with.
Yeah.
So now...
Oh, so I've got no cutting out to do?
No, you've got no fussy cut. Well,
you have to cut around the outside, but there's no...
Yeah, there's no fussy cutting or anything.
You don't need the template.
You don't need the template, you just use your scissors.
And have I got papers in that? Oh, yes, I've got papers in that. Do you know what? This has come together really quickly, hasn't it? Because there's actually not that many pieces, are there?
No. So the idea with this, so you've got the black line isn't the paper line. It is so that when you cut it out, you can centre your paper. You can centre it better because it was such a big shape. I thought it was a bit difficult to get it centred.
Yeah, so don't sit that on the line.
No,
it sits in the centre.
It sits in the centre of the line, obviously on the back.
Right.
So that
Have
you
we
get
got the finished?
Is it that one?
Have you got a picture of it? Oh, there's still of it there. Is that it? That one?
Yeah,
there?
that one.
Beautiful. $38.99. Now, so there's enough fabric to do the front.
Yeah.
And just the front.
The front with the border.
And the border.
Yeah.
And you need your own fabric to make your envelope bag.
Yeah.
Lovely. $38.99. How lovely. So these are all Vicky's own drawings, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Lovely. But you can choose which order you put them in, I
Oh,
suppose.
yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
And then So now, has she drawn that
Yes.
as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, $38.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. I've got single figures on that one now. Single figures. What a lovely idea. So, it'd be lovely as a gift as well.
It would,
Either
actually,
made up or to give that to somebody that you know would enjoy doing it.
So I'll show you the sewing of that in a minute.
Do check out on that one. Do check out. £38.99. The thing is, it doesn't have to be a cushion. You can have a wall hanging or anything, couldn't you, really? Bumblebees next. Yeah. Everything's so beautifully packaged as well, isn't it? So now, all these bumblebees... Oh, look at the colours. What's in the middle, then? What's in the... Let's have a look.
It's the background of that, because it's a ring. I've got it.
Yeah, but have I got an embroidery of the...
Oh, sorry, yeah, in the pattern, you've got a set of embroidery designs. That
So I could
she's
either
drawn.
do it or not do it if
Yeah.
I didn't want to, right?
Yeah,
So,
sorry, yeah.
you've got your clam shells, you've got your petals. So it's exactly the same as the last one.
Yeah.
And then...
You've got your grey. So, yeah.
What's the one in the middle? Oh, it's just a little flower in the last
So
one.
you've got, that's what I originally did as on my old one.
Yeah.
So you've got that choice, but you also got those three.
Oh, three?
Yeah. So you've got one for each. So you can trace those through onto your background fabric before you do the quilting. Once you've put
Would
the ring on.
you do the embroidery before... So hang on, so I put these and these together
Yeah,
to make
so
a
you've
ring.
got your ring.
Oh, yeah.
And then you take the paper out, applique that onto your square.
Oh, and that's on the
then
background
put the-
fabric there. So then you don't embroider it till you've got that on there, because you wouldn't want to get it in the wrong... You wouldn't want the bee...
Yeah, exactly.
I love this, I don't know what you
Texture,
call this.
yeah.
The kind of... What?
Isn't it? Textured background? Textured background.
She's watching.
She should be. She is supposed to be packing on her way down to the festival.
Oh, it's the busiest week for everybody who's got a fabric shop or design or whatever, isn't it? How lovely. And there's got plain ones as well.
Yeah,
You
so
all right,
they're
Han?
every other on that one.
That was a funny noise that was on. That was Dan, sorry. Lovely. And the colours?
Dove and mustard, maybe?
She said, with full of confidence. OK, 4 of you need to check out on that one. You will check these before you send them out.
Yes, I will.
Or message on the bottom. Morning, Louisa and John. You're both looking gorgeous as usual. Oh, see you
she
Thursday,
is.
Vicky.
There she
Vicky, what's
is.
it called, that background? What's it called? Like watercolour, splodgy?
Hopefully better than splodgy.
I quite like the word splodgy. Right, and then last one. This one is your wildlife.
Wildlife garden.
A wildlife garden, sorry.
Yes.
Your front room must be absolutely packed with all these boxes.
I've got a unit.
A warehouse.
Well, yeah, it's a room.
What's the matter, Han? Oh, I'm still making samples for my stand at the festival. Oh, crikey.
Oh, dear.
Again, now these are slightly deeper colours, these, aren't they? And then, again, you've got the dragonfly and the
Yeah, so you can
different-
choose what to put in the middle.
And just use normal embroidery thread for
Yeah, I
that?
do, yeah. 3 strands, I think it was.
3?
This is my favourite. Look at this.
Oh.
Gorgeous.
I've got a hedgehog hotel that the hedgehogs never lived in.
Oh.
It's coming with the house when I sell it.
A hedgehog hotel, isn't that just a pile of wood?
No, my next neighbour built me this whole hotel with a door and 2 different rooms and a bit where they
For
sleep.
Mrs. Tiggy Winkle.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing.
Even cut holes in the because we had to have holes in your fences.
Yeah,
so they can get in. Nothing.
Oh.
And then someone said to me, "Oh, our village aren't known for hedgehogs. Foxes, yes.
That might be why.
Yeah. Anyway, look. I love that background there.
That's a bit grungy, actually.
Oh.
Is it grunge?
See, I wouldn't call it
No, that collection. Wasn't
Oh,
grunge
yes, I see what you mean. Yeah.
years ago.
There's that. Same one.
Splodge again.
Beautiful. Single figures on that one. Single figure. Lovely. And that's such lovely fabric,
It
isn't
is lovely,
Beautiful fabric
yeah.
that she's printed. So she made that?
Yeah, she gets these printed.
Yeah.
And I do the packing.
Oh, you have to do all the hard work.
I didn't say that. No, she's done the hard work.
Yeah. $38.99, single figures on that one. Lovely colours, aren't they, on that one?
Yeah.
Lovely. We're going through the clamshell flower, quilt as you go, quilt, papers and instructions.
So that is similar, the same shape as these.
Oh, okay, so they're
those your
smaller
rings.
than that, or they're
No,
that
they're
big?
the same big. It's big size. And again, this is quilt as you go, so it's on the blocks on the background.
So basically, I do it the same way as this, but rather than piecing, I sew this onto there.
Background,
and then
add a border,
Yeah.
and then quilt as you go.
And, the instructions will tell me how to do the quilt as you go and everything like that, won't they?
Yes, yes.
Louisa won't have left anything out. So for $27.99, look, you get the instructions, you get all your papers.
So you get half a set of papers. So,
half a set of papers.
Yeah, sorry. So there's 12 blocks, so you get papers for 6 blocks, so you can make those up.
Okay, so you can make the 6 block. So now you don't take the papers out, though, until you're ready to stitch it onto the thing, do you?
Yeah.
You can make 6 of them.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Or you can buy extra papers.
Well, they're coming up. Is that the right size?
Yes.
Perfect. Splodgy, bee texture background, beautifully created by hand using foraged items from the British countryside. Yeah, that's what that means, Splodgy.
Read right off of a website.
Lovely. So that's that there. You've got everything in there. You can do all of that for next. You've got enough papers to do 6, but if you're like me and want to do all of them before you do it, we have got the papers. Now, these are the same size as these papers.
Yes, they are.
Oh, sorry, what do you want to do, hon? Templates first. That's right. No.
So, yeah, so if you're not... I mean, if, for instance, you don't want a fussy cut...
Yeah.
You can fussy cut, obviously, because you've got the template.
Yeah.
But if you're using a little print that you don't need to fussy cut, you can cut through 4 layers at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So, again, these are why they come in. So you cut a strip of fabric that height and then line them up as you go.
Yeah.
Cut them around.
But then if you've got a fabric where you want to pick up the fox every time,
Yeah,
you then
exactly.
have to replace it.
And then actually I was going to...
Right, now be careful. These are really, really... Because you get 2 in here. For $14.99, you get that one and you get... Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they go
Right,
together.
she's gonna
So
show
I
you
was
how to
going to
do it.
show you how to just cut it, because I use a...
Nicely pressed.
Yeah, sorry. It's from
You'll
the
press
demo
your fabric nice.
So, grippy things.
Oh, you cut straight out. You don't draw and cut.
You can do if you want to, if you find it fiddly, but I find that...
A little baby one.
Little baby one. And then all you're doing is cutting, and your fabric's not...
Ooh.
Your fabric's not moving. Your template's not moving.
No, because all the sticky things.
Yeah.
Our
But
table will be. That's what the problem is.
Look at me moving the mat again instead of the rotating
It's not rotating. Anyway.
Yeah, so if you've got a rotating mat, again, you don't have to move the template at all. Obviously, you need to move yourself.
Now, the thing is, you see this little rotary cutter? Yeah. I often go, oh, this one's only really used for paper, because I've never seen anybody cut fabric before, but that's brilliant.
I mean, some of the shapes I do have a tighter curve.
Yeah.
So I would just draw, I'd cut out the rest of it, but then just draw in that curve and cut that out with scissors.
There it is, $12.99.
So the reef one, for instance, has got just a tight little curve, so you can draw that in. But obviously you can draw around all of these. So the one that I'm making for the next show with someone's fabric.
Oh, yeah.
I'm drawing around those.
I think you're the only person who's got any of that fabric left.
Well, hopefully it hasn't gone out of fashion.
It won't.
There you go.
Timeless. It's a timeless classic. But they're the same with that. So you get both of those in here, look. Both those there. Hang on a second, see how we're doing. Take a minute for Hannah to find it. But you do get both templates. Oh, right, there's only 7 left. There's only 7 of these left. That should be more than $14.99 though, shouldn't it really, for 2 of them in there? And they're big ones.
Well, they go together.
They go together like rama lama lama ba dingy dingy dong. And forever.
All right, enough. Do you want me to show you how to sew them together?
In a minute, I've got to do the cardboard first.
Okay.
You're itching to do sewing, aren't you? There you go, there's your clamshell papers. The right size for that.
Yes.
That, now you, Now, you already get them in there enough for 6 spots, but if you want more, how many are in here then?
Enough for 3 rings.
Oh, there you go.
So 2 of them would give you enough.
Yeah,
To...
put those back
I
in
think
there.
they came out of there.
They came out of where?
I thought they came out of there.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Well, Lorna will count them again.
Well, if she counts it like she counts her fabric, good luck with that.
Oh, he didn't make that, Lorna.
So the quilt kit is there, right? It's just, I say quilt kit, it's the instructions and the papers. There's no fabric in there, obviously. And then for half of them, for 6 of them, and then this, if you want to do another 3, you could do them. So get 2 of these, and you could do the whole of that quilt without, you know. You know what I'm saying. $7.99. Lovely. And also, this being this size, you can use up scraps, you can use up all, because you can just cut it from little bits of fabric.
Yeah, like
left
all
over.
Liberty fabrics. Liberty scraps.
Liberty scraps would be lovely.
Or William Morris.
Or William Morris. Or, well, the Tula sold out now, the Tula from yesterday.
Or if you're going to a festival, you know what to look for.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely. Righty-ho. So put that to there, that goes there, that goes there. And what's next, Han? Some other patterns. Right, so which one should I do first? Bloom. This is gorgeous, this bloom wall hanging. Right, so in here, I've got the instructions and... I can't speak. Come on, John. 44 pieces. So is that enough to do all of that?
Yes. So you've got 16 of the apple core. I call it an apple core. It's quite a squashed apple core because it goes in the round.
Well, it's uneven apple, doesn't it?
And then you've got the eye shapes. So that's actually a piece.
I've
just done it in the same
as
that, so it looks like it's floating.
Yeah.
And then you get 12 of the Dresden plates.
For $14.99?
I know.
Remember, he's not working anymore.
Actually, he's acting. He's been an extra. He's going to kill me that I didn't say it or I did say it.
Right.
So, yeah, so he's been an actor.
In
He's
what?
done a double. So there's a new, I don't know if I know how to say, but a new drama coming on Channel 5.
Okay.
And the actor in it had to ride off on a bike in the
Push
distance. Yeah, push bike. And because Justin can ride a bike. So he spent 2 hours in makeup.
And you saw his back?
You saw his back from afar on a bridge.
On a
from
bike.
a drone, took his wedding ring off and everything else that was like, just in case it got caught up in the... So, yeah, it was Dougie Henshaw.
Oh,
so it was the double for that. But he had to... So in the bar that we go to, we have a bingo list of all the points that he tells the story 1,000 times. Helen, who runs the bar, bless her, has heard it 100 times, the story. So she ticks all the points off. So it's like he had a full wig on and they cut that while he had it on. And then he had a beard on and each individual hair was glued on.
People don't realise what goes into it. Like on the scene in Tomb Raider where Angelina Jolie rides her motorbike over London Bridge, right? So you were filming her. I wasn't the stunt double, but it was a man. No, but it was a man.
Really?
So we then had to make her leathers to fit, not her, but he had to have his own set of leathers. And then he had a ponytail out plait out the back of his thing.
Weird.
And he didn't have to make them because he had a visor down like that, but he had to have the shaping and everything like that.
You wouldn't be allowed to do that now. You'd have to use a woman,
Well,
surely.
no, because there's not that many.
Well,
there used to be a very famous stuntman called Kieran, who was, how should we say, vertically challenged, right? And he used to stunt double all children, because you can't get children stunt doubles.
Or Tom Cruise.
I didn't say that. I did not say that, but it was the same film. It was exactly that film. Right, $14.99. So in here you get all the papers and the instructions that I need to make either the wall hanging or the cushion. So now, do you give me instructions of how to do the border?
Yep. And I think straight line quilting, or there is a link in there.
That is straight line, as well as you're not even doing your wobbly line on that one, have you? $14.99. 44 pieces, you get in there. Now, I do have the Summer Bloom acrylic template. I just picked it up.
You do.
Where have I put it?
Yeah, that one.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Right, so
and
this
a
one's
set of
got...
papers as well.
Yeah. Thank you. Bossy. She wasn't like this when I first met her.
I was.
We first met in the Sewing Quarter dressing room. I ran through to get changed, didn't I? And you were sitting in the sofa in the air. all that time, all those years ago.
All those years ago.
So I get 3 in here.
You do.
Why do I need 3? Oh, yeah, I can see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Right. Yeah. So if you do have the Dresden on its own... Oh, no, sorry. No, what happened? Something happened. No, don't worry about it.
Fine. Ignore her. £20 and 99 pence. So they don't fit. Nothing else fits with this because you can do a Dresden on its own with that.
Yeah.
Or you could do apple. Well, they're not apple cores, are they?
Yeah,
But
they're
those
squashed.
shapes.
But yeah,
are
that just makes that.
Yeah. Or you could also, if I wanted the fat background fabric to come through, could I just make those?
Well, yeah, you could applique them on.
But then you'd have to applique all around there. And oh no,
I'd
don't do
piece
that.
it. Yeah.
Oh, but then you can make that a different colour as well
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
want
of course
to,
you
not have the background.
Yeah. Is that what I did on the Christmas one?
What?
Where's the pattern gone? I can't remember. No. But you can do.
£20 and 99 pence. You get 3 in there. It's an apple core, but a slightly different apple core, isn't it?
Yeah. It's like my
Isn't an apple core normally the same there as it is
Yeah,
there?
and they can go in
so
rows.
It's a stunted one.
Yeah. But mine are curved, so they go in a circle. It's like the clamshell.
Lovely. And then the paper pieces to go with that are in here. So I get 44 of those in there. So I'd get 3 different sizes in there as well.
So you get, everything to do this. So you get 16 of those, 16 of those, and 12 of those.
And is that enough to do this?
Yeah. But then obviously you can reuse them.
Of course, yeah.
Make many.
£8.99. We will do some sewing, I do promise. I promise. She brought so much stuff with her. Lovely. So that goes there. That's Bloom. And then, Han. Yeah, I've got 2. Curve appeal, that's next. So now, curve appeal, you think it's going to be curvy, but it's actually...
it's a hexagon with a chunk. So it's... where is it? No. Oh. Don't seem to have that one here.
Yeah, there you go. It's that one there in the front, the green one at the front, isn't it? Dark green one at the front. There you go. So why... because it makes circles in the middle of the hexes.
Yeah, and they're a bit tumbling block-like, the way that they like darker medium. Maybe not on that design, but on other ones that I've done.
What, so I can't make tumbling blocks out of this?
Well, no, they got like a tumbling block design, the ring,
I
the
see what you mean,
circles.
yeah. Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
It did look a bit CND-like, to be honest, at the beginning, but
right.
when it's in that...
They won't know what CND means.
Yes, they will.
Dan just went...
Oh, that lot. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't mean you at home. I meant the youngsters. Anyway, so in here, you've got your instructions, you've got all your paper patterns, paper templates to make all of this.
Yeah.
So what shape are they then? Can I have a look?
Yeah. So you've got that and then the crescent shape. Sorry, Lorna. So, yeah, so based that one, based that one, and sew those together. So you've basically got your hexagon.
Yeah.
And then, again, and then you make them up into sets of 3.
And it's also fabric placement. It's going to look different every time, isn't it?
And if you try and put those so those are always the same way round, like we've done on the cushion, then it has a more uniform design.
See, and not
and
so
hence
random.
The tumbling blocks, yeah.
So that there is... Bung those back in there so we don't get...
But you can also, I mean, you don't have to put them that way round. You can put them any way which round you want, really.
No, that won't go there.
No, I meant, sorry. So when you've done your hexagon...
Oh, because it's made a hexie. You can put it together like...
Whenever.
Completely random. You could have like kind of...
waves.
$14.99, that one. Lovely. Then we've got the template for the curve appeal. That's that. So there's 2. Right, why is that only $8.99? This is a brilliant one to have because you can do your hexie.
Are they $8.99? No, the papers are $8.99.
Oh, hang on, what's wrong? There's the papers that are $8.99, not the plastic. I was going to say, that can't be right.
No.
Yeah, that's all right. That's not the paper ones. If you've checked out on those, they're the papers you've bought. There you go, $13.99, that's more like it. But even so, brilliant one to have for all sorts of projects, that one.
Oh, it's just if you're a bit bored with hexies, you can put a bit of a curve in it.
We're never bored.
Well, you can develop your skills.
That's better.
With a curve.
And then we also have the paper pieces for that one. Do check out on those. Then we have the paper pieces. I'm only rushing along because we've got more to show and lots of sewing to show. Lovely. So they are £8.99, those 42 pieces. Lovely. And then we've got long Dresden plate table runner, pattern and pieces. Oh, Christmas.
Well, it's a nice table runner for Christmas.
Lovely. There's the long one. That's your pattern there. So in there, it's the pattern to make this table runner and enough papers to do...
All of it. So you've got 60 papers in there.
So you can do all 3 of those?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, yeah.
So they're the papers, and then they've got a line on them. So a lot of my papers come with this line.
Right.
And it's basically a guideline
of where they join
of where
together.
you stop sewing. So because you can carry on a little bit and then it won't lie flat like a lot of dresses.
You could make ice cream cones out of this, couldn't you? I bought Cecil Louisa's papers a few months ago. It was my most successful EPP. Just wish I'd taken a pic before gifting. Oh, Liz.
Get them to take a picture.
Error.
Get them to take a picture.
No. That could be. You could do that in a waffle fabric, and then you could do that.
Oh, I
with
see what you
pink
mean.
and-
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just saying. Right, so that's the pattern and the instructions. 60 pieces, $14.99. We do have the acrylic template for the long Dresden, which is that one there.
So again, if you're cutting out loads of the same fabric, makes it a dream.
Yeah.
And you've got your centre point. And you do have the line across there. So if you wanted to fussy cut your tips for some reason, then you know where that line is on the paper.
$7.99. I have to double check. Then we've also got the paper pieces for long Dresden.
So that's enough for the 3 rings.
Yeah, 60, yeah. Lovely. £8.99 for 60 of them. Then I've got short Dresden, which is this one here. That's your template there.
So that's the
Looks
one
like
that
a
was
tongue, that one. Go on, it's a
that
one.
was the one that was in the middle of the bloom.
That's what you were trying to say earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah. So that's
So if you
just
just want to
that
make a
one.
little, if you just
A
want to make
little
that one there.
Oh, it'd make nice in a hoop.
Oh, yeah.
Hoop art.
Hoop art. Lovely. Let's move that out the way. So that's $6.99, that one. Single figures on that one, you all checked out? Lovely. And then we've got the papers there. 100 you get in there. 100.
So you need 12 for each one. So that makes up
8.
8.
8. Yeah. 8.96. You get 4 left over.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, you've got tutorials on your website as well, have
Yes,
you?
I do. Yes. There's
Is it
a
you or
video
Justin?
tutorial. It's me.
Does he do any sewing?
No.
No.
Oh, in the garden.
Sowing seeds? Now he's retired.
Now he's semi-retired. He does voluntary work as well. He's an angel, really.
Is he?
Yeah.
Does he still go back and see his lollipop lady friends and
No.
his bin men friends?
No, he was never a bin.
Right, now I've got one more here, I think, that we haven't done. Is that right? Wreath.
Yes.
So I'll show you the picture. That's what it looks like.
I haven't brought anything with a wreath.
No. I've got that bit. Yes, I've got one of the early birds here, not the other one. Millie, have you got the one with 2 refills in? $14.99. This is what your wreath will look like when it's made up.
So this one I demoed. I did a bed runner a while ago on a previous SewingStreet. So
Have you written the date on it? No. Was it on the 8th of March?
probably. Yes.
Was it with Debbie? Oh, Louisa.
I think so.
Or were you with Vix on the 12th of
No,
May?
Vix. Oh, it was May.
12th of May?
Yes. I was on with Debbie in March
Yeah.
with all this.
Yeah.
And then, Vix. My memory can't do last week.
No. And then we've... What's that? Sorry, what's that? 12th of May. 12th of May, that was. And then here's your pieces, because again, unusual shapes. Look.
Yeah, so if you'll get...
Oh, look.
So this, basically, you sew one of those to there.
Yeah.
So you've got 10 of those. And then you sew them together. But again, you've got a line on the paper there.
Oh, yeah.
And you basically attach that point to there.
Yeah.
So a lot of curve EPP is about connecting the points.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then
So you stitch
sewing
that
them.
and that and then do the run,
Yeah.
don't you?
So then you connect that point to there and that point to there and then sew up that seam.
And is that explained in here or not?
Briefly.
Oh, yeah, briefly, yeah.
But there are patterns. Oh, I didn't bring that either, did I? Sorry.
No, not enough to think.
But yeah, so it creates a circle, basically.
That's gorgeous. That's, look.
It's a nice design. It looks nice in Christmas.
Yeah, but also looks nice in non-Christmas.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right. While you're all checking out, because that's everything now, templates-wise and papers-wise. While you're checking out, make sure you get, because this is all glue-based. Well, no, it should be £6.99. It was the early bird this morning. You get the pen that's already got a glue in it, and you get a pen refill, a glue refill. £5.49. £5.49. Really useful. Lovely. And then, so that was the early bird. That was the official early bird, right? And then Hannah did this. This one wasn't meant to be an early bird. £2.99. Should be £3.99. Took £1 off. Well, you know what? You get £1 saving for each one. Buy 7 of those, and that's, you could then buy a template, can't you? See what I mean? Right, come on then. Right, we're going to do it. Are we going to do a demo now on the Quilt as you go?
Right. Okay. So.
Is that what you want to do? I'm just.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, I was
sure
gonna...
you said in prep that was what.
Where are we? Yeah. If I show you this first.
Pattern on its own because we sold out of the quilt kit.
So normally when I do a Quilt as you go quilt on here, I spend all the time actually making the blocks and then rush at the end.
Yes.
And don't go through the proper Quilt as you go. So I thought this time we'll go backwards.
Lovely.
Right, so I've made up 4 blocks here. Mm-hmm. But first off, I wanted to show you how to trim them up.
Right.
Which does obviously...
Oh, do you want a bigger...
Yeah.
Here
we
got on there. That big enough?
Yeah. Right, so we've got a nice block.
So I've made my block.
Yeah.
I've made my quilt sandwich.
Yeah.
And I've got my backing on there, and I've quilted it.
You've quilted it.
Right.
Okay. So this one, it asks for fat quarters. I know you are supposed to have your backing and wadding 1 inch, 2 inches bigger than your top because it pulls it in. But we are going to trim this block quite.
And also, I don't suppose it pulls it in as much because it's not a whole quilt,
No,
is it?
no,
You're only
exactly.
concentrating on this.
Yeah, and you're not I mean, I quilted it quite loosely. If you quilt it a bit denser, it might pull in a bit more. But don't worry, it was just that because you can then see easily where to put your wadding.
And your instruction you're about to tell us, it's also the same for the clamshell flower quilt as you go,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I use a couple of rulers.
Right.
Right, so you want to basically trim up your blocks so they're nicely centred. So this one has got a nice centre line there and a centre line there.
Yeah.
So I'm trimming them to 18.5 square. So that's 9.25 down the centre.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I do is use a square ruler. If you haven't got a square ruler, you can use a long ruler, but you're just going to have to do like that. So for the first 2 sides, use your square ruler. So I'm lining up the 9.25 inch line along that line.
Along your central line.
Yeah. And then if you then also check that your horizontals there and there are straight, your horizontals are there and there are straight.
Yeah, that's
if you're a bit
vertical, that
wobbly, sorry, Yvonne, causing your horizontals.
Yeah.
If you're a bit wobbly, don't worry about it. It's not the end of the world. You'll not notice. So yeah, so we're going to do that.
Is yours wobbly then?
No. Obviously.
So you've taken the centre of the block, which we notice, and then you've taken 9.25 down.
Yeah, so the centre of the block, centre of your 18.5 inches, what
Yeah.
you're trimming it to, so half of 18.5 is 9.25.
Okay.
So you're just going to trim. So as I say, you are trimming off a lot here, which is fine. So then you're going to line it up
Lots,
again.
is it?
No, but it's
more than you'd like to.
well, I think I don't know why I did that.
Yeah.
So you're going to do the same this side. So you've done one side, you're going to do the same this side. So this time you're going to line up that top edge with a line on your ruler. The 9 1/4 inch line again, a bit wobbly, on your blocks. And then for the next two sides, you can use your long ruler, because you've squared it up already and everything's in the middle. For these two sides, sorry, you can then line up your 18 1/2 inch line on that edge.
Oh, of course, yeah.
So you don't have to go from the middle again, basically. Sorry, I'm just making...
No, that's fine. It's only a tiny table we're working on.
So go all the way down.
Do that little flourish at the end.
That little flick.
Yeah.
Right, so then the final side again. So because everything's centred, it'll be nice and neat. So you've got a nice 18 1/2. So with the quilt as you go, the most important thing is really to have all the blocks the same size.
Yeah.
So you want to do one so the clamshell one, again, I've put a border on it, so once it's quilted, you can trim that down. Don't quilt, if you're hand quilting, don't quilt right to the edge of the fabric, because you're going to have to trim it over.
Right.
All right, machine quilting's fine, it shouldn't come undone.
Yeah.
But just be mindful of where you're hand quilting. Right.
So we do that to all the 9 blocks?
Yes. So then you've got 4 blocks. Right, so then your joining strips, which I've just flown somewhere. So you've got a 1 inch.
This is all in the instructions,
yes,
isn't it?
It is, yeah. So we're going to do, what did I do here? I did put them in there. I mean, it doesn't really matter because nothing's going to come of this.
You're not going to make it into a lap quilt?
I couldn't. For a what? A cat?
Cats have got quilts.
I'm sure your cats have got quilts.
Yes, they have.
Right, so we're going to start with these two. So you're going to have your 1 inch strip, which is the same size as your...
That's literally just a 1 inch strip?
It's 1 inch strip. But then you've also got a 2 inch strip.
Right.
Which I have, for some reason, not cut in half. Oh.
Maybe that's the leftover. Oh, no, it's selvage to selvage.
No, hang on.
Hang on.
I've only cut... Good job I brought some more. Right, hang on, I'll show you this. I haven't done the long one, that's all.
What does it matter?
I haven't done the long folded for that way.
Oh, okay.
So I'll just cut this to... So you basically want 1 inch on the front, a 2 inch on the back, but you want to...
I'm going to have to move you across just that way, just a tiny bit. There you go.
The mat wasn't big enough, that's all. Hang on. Right, so let me just cut this to 18 1/2. Excuse my wonky cutting.
That's right.
Right. So you've got your 1 inch strip on the front, face down.
Right.
So what I tend to do is clip it to the front first. So clip top and bottom. And then a couple in the middle.
Right.
Then,
so this is right side to right side.
So that's, on the front. And then flip it over.
Yeah.
And then you've got your folded. So I've just folded this in half, give it a good press. So you've got a nice tight fold. And then you're going to put selvage to selvage. So then just take the clip off.
So you're sandwiching the block in between this one and the other one.
And all the raw edges are face out. So then you're going to sew. So this is where it's also important to make sure that you've got a 1/4 inch stitch, because what you're going to do is basically you're butting up your 2 blocks.
Right.
And when you've butted it up, that 1/2 inch strip covers your seam allowance of your 2 blocks. So you want to do it with a 1/4 inch stitch.
Right.
Okay. So not with a walking foot, I find sometimes it is difficult to find the 1/4 inch foot,
right.
1/4 inch stitch. So I've measured from where the needle is in the middle.
So you've not put, if you got this machine, you'd normally put 0.6 in as your
well, I
1/4
do,
inch foot.
but not with the 1/4 inch foot, because it doesn't work.
Right.
It didn't go over far enough.
Right, okay.
With a normal foot it does,
Yeah.
but with a 1/4 inch foot.
Yeah.
So I've just basically worked out on my 1/4 inch foot where the fabric needs to go to create that 1/4 inch stitch. So it's basically...
Yeah, it's a practice first.
Yeah. And I've kept the needle in the middle just to give it a bit more stability
Yeah.
because you are going through some layers here. So my machine at home puts my foot down for me. So you're just going to sew with a 1/4 inch. So yeah, so my 1/4 inch is there.
Yeah.
Oops, what's going on? So I definitely use clips for this rather than pins. Right, so then on the front, you're going to now press that. I don't know what to do with my mat.
What?
Here.
Oh, yeah. The Elise sew mat. Is it long enough to join two together? Oh, no, you won't. Is the iron all switched off after all this time, won't it?
How do you turn
Oh,
it
it's
on?
got no electricity.
I turn
Oh,
it
no,
on.
there's no electricity in that one.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Magic.
Hardly. Oh.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
Where's the machine plugged into?
Well, it's the same thing.
Oh.
Right, have you got electricity now? There.
Yeah, there we go.
Are you on?
Yeah. Right, so you're just going to press that open, but not the back one for now.
Oh, okay.
Just the front
Just
one.
pressing it across.
Yeah, just to open it out. Oops. And then, is that supposed to? No.
Yeah, you get the sole plate. Yes, fine.
So then you're going to take your second one and you're going to put that on top of there. I actually find it easier to put them that way around.
Yeah.
So then you're going to put basically that front strip.
Right, so the
Right
double
side.
one's still back here.
Double
isn't
one's
it?
still
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
So clip both ends and then along. So basically your front should look like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then you're going to do that same 1/4 inch foot stitch all the way down.
But don't catch the other block in there.
No. That's odd. Why is that done?
What's the matter?
That
What are you
looks-
muttering about?
I'm just muttering. That's all
To
right.
do this at home?
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, so you're not sewing through that strip there.
Yeah.
You're just sewing that 1 inch strip to the other block.
If I wanted to, could I make the sashing strips wider?
Well, the idea is with the front sashing strips is that they sit flat on the 2 seam allowances of the block. So you
yes,
don't
of course.
really...
So it
I mean, you
makes it
can make
half an
this
inch,
one.
The 2 1/4 inches make the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because if you made it wider, you'd have a gap
You'd
in
have
the
a
middle
gap.
with no wadding in it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can make the backing strips a bit wider if you wanted to when I take them over.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going a bit off
go
my
wobbly.
1/4. Normally, so the best thing about quilting is the rubber gloves. And I didn't bring my rubber gloves. So if you're doing this and a lot of layers, if you've got the quilting gloves, it gives
You
you a
don't
lot
mean
of
rubber
wrap.
gloves.
I
You
don't
mean
mean
washed
rubber
up gloves. You mean quilting gloves.
Yes, sorry. So it gives you a lot more grip.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
No, it doesn't lift
sorry.
out.
Ooh. Right, so
Right.
now, when you turn it over and you lay it flat, you can see that the 1/4 inch seam allowances butt up
Butt up
together.
to
You
each
haven't got a
other.
lumpy seam. And then what you'll then do is sew that over by hand. I mean, some people do pin it and stitch in the ditch there, but
Right,
I can
on the
never,
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I can never catch it.
Do you,
so
do you slip stitch
just slip
it then?
stitch it like you would do with a binding.
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've done that.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit naughty sometimes. I do tend to sometimes, if I want to do all the machine sewing and then do all the hand
I see,
sewing
yeah.
later, I would pin both
Ends.
over so that when I then attach the next one, you've got those folded over.
Yeah.
And then you can go home and sit in front of the telly and do all your hand sewing.
Oh, I see. So this is done in the warehouse.
Yes.
And the hand stitching is done at home.
Yes, exactly.
But now you need a really long piece.
So then, yeah, so I forgot to put these two together.
Oh,
so
don't wait. I don't know if because did you want to demo something else?
No,
as well?
okay. So then when and I do mention this in the instructions, when you've got that one there and you've got one here with the sashing in, when you're putting your long piece on, so you'll sew your long piece onto the front as you did and the back.
Same as that, yeah.
Onto one pair, and then when you're putting the two pairs together, just make sure that your sashings meet up with each other, so it creates a grid.
Lovely. Right, okay, so this pattern is the Bold Blossoms Quilt As You Go quilt. The actual kit is sold out. Message across the bottom. What a fab demo, Louisa. Thank you from Jan in County Durham.
Thank you, Jan. Hello, Jan.
There you go. $11.99 for the pattern.
Oops.
Lovely. So in there, you've got all the instructions of what to cut out, how to make the block, how to layer up a sandwich, and then how to do what we've just shown you. Louisa's just shown you now. Lovely. We also have, this is the same idea, except this here is regular piecing. This here is where you do your EPP wreaths on the top, the flowers on the top. But then this technique is exactly the same.
I mean, you could do this with any of my rings. So the idea with the rings is they don't go on forever into a huge king-size quilt. You do have to finish it. And you can make panels up into cushions or wall hangings, but you can also make them into a quilt.
Lovely. 9 of those left. Only 9 of those left once you've all checked out. Well done. Joan, is there somebody called Joan here? What are the coloured dots on the ironing mat for? Are they for joining them together? We can show you very quickly. We've got a bundle of 2. The other one's over there. What you've got is you've got these little Aliso things here. What you do is you take that off there, spin it round, and it attaches another one there. So you can make it longer, you can make it wider. The more you buy, the bigger the mat you can do. This is for 2 wool mats and 8 of the orange things. Yeah, normally they're £44. Is it £44 each now normally? Okay, over £40 each normally. Oh, you can work it out actually. Look, yeah, they're £45 each. $44.99 each they are normally.
That's for a pair.
That's for a pair, yeah.
Wow, that's good. I love these.
They're brilliant.
And mine does smell of a sheep, but
yours do. Lovely. That's we're living in the countryside, doesn't we?
Yeah.
$54.99. Well done, $54.99. Right, now you wanted to show us something else very quickly, do you?
Right, well, I can do the English paper piecing.
Yeah.
Where did I put that?
We've got 5 minutes, you're all right.
Or the half square triangles.
I think the EPP, please.
The EPP.
Hannah, what do you think? Yeah.
Right, okay.
Are you all right?
I've just dropped everything. Oh, there they are.
We're going to be doing the
English
clamshells and the petals.
Right, so yeah, so it's just the technique I use to join them together.
Yeah.
So, as I say, use the temporary glue pen.
Oh, sorry, I just need to interrupt. This cushion kits are sold out, right? The wildlife animals are sold out. Yeah, we've got the 2 others. This is the collab. Right, so before you go any further, so you've put glue on the cardboard or the fabric?
The cardboard. So, okay, I'll do that. So that's how easy it comes out.
Yeah.
It's a temporary glue. So you're just going to run a thin line of glue, not right on the edge, just in from the edge on the paper. That's all you need. And then because my papers are quite sturdy, you can push quite firmly without it buckling.
Yeah.
And you get that nice smooth curve.
Lovely.
If you've got any concave edges,
yeah,
just snip into the seam allowances first. So I've just done a little snip there, just to help it lie down flat. And then press it all nice and flat.
Lovely.
So as I say, that line there is just to help you centre the paper onto the back of the fabric.
Of course.
When you come to do that bit.
Lovely.
Okay, so then when you join them together, right, so knot. This is the only thing that, well, not the only thing, but when I do classes, people love me seeing my knot. So quilter's knot, long end in one hand, needle in the other, wrap the long end around the end of your needle, grab it all, and then pull it through to the end of the thread.
I don't know how that happens.
Nice
That's it knotting halfway through.
So, as I say, a lot of my curved DPP I find is possible because of connecting the points first. So you can put, I've tried binding clips, I've tried pins, they all move.
Yeah.
So if you want to take the stress out of it all, just take for a minute and just
Yeah, because if we're doing hexes, you can put them flat and just whip stitch along, can't you? But on a curve, you can't do that.
Curves always move at the best of times. Although in hexes now, I do connect all my points and diamonds on the back as well.
Okay.
So just knot your thread, a couple of stitches into that point there,
Yeah.
into the seam allowance. Take it across to
where
the
it's gonna
seam
join.
allowance of the bit that's going to join. And then you just sew a couple of stitches across the back to connect them. Take your thread through the loop of the last couple of stitches just to knot it, and then break thread.
Break thread.
Break thread.
What thread do you use?
I use Orifil's 50.
Oh, Oracle 50?
Yeah.
Not 28?
No.
I mean 28. 80. 80, I mean.
80.
Not 28,
No, I find, because the curves, I pull it quite tight to
okay.
flatten it, and I
Yeah.
find that the 50 is
You're
a bit
bit
stronger.
rough, yeah.
So then knot your thread again, bring it up at that point, and then you're going to do, as you did before, just connect those 2 points, and then turn it round so your face.
So now this one I've not knotted off.
No,
Right.
because you're going to start sewing now.
Okay.
So rather than putting them right sides together
Yeah.
and stitch a whip stitch as you would hexagons or diamonds, you're going to hold them flat to each other and sew a flat back stitch. So
Have you used those magnetised?
I've tried, but I find them too,
bulky.
well, no, stiff. So once
Strong.
you've connected
Oh,
them,
right.
they're not going anywhere.
Right.
And I quite like to.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I know they also do a kidney thing that you
What?
can. It's like a plastic piece of, like, not vellum, but thick vellum, I suppose, that you put onto the back for flat back stitching. You put onto there to magnetise it and hold it flat.
Oh, I've not seen those.
They're sew tights, I think.
So tight kidneys.
Yes, exactly. So then you're just picking up a little bit of thread from both sides of the shapes.
Christopher, which quilt do you mean? The blue one? They've sold out, I'm afraid, my love. He's only just tuned in. He wants the blue one. It's sold out, the blue one. You like the pattern, but he loves the fabric on that one.
It might be available somewhere else.
It's on your website. Oh, it's on their website. You can go buy it on their website, the fabric.
Their website. Their website.
There, yours.
Yes.
Oh, our website.
No,
oh,
our
their website,
yeah,
yours.
Yes.
Right,
so
trying
you're
to do it subtly. Sewmotion.co.uk, whatever it's called. Or a festival of quilts, if you can.
Yes, I will, but yes.
Yeah, look in the break. Don't go now.
Right, so you're just catching, and because you're sewing across the back with this technique, you're not going to see your stitches so much on the front.
Yeah.
Which I know you like to see your
I
stitches
do
on
like.
the front.
But then you've got a chance to see other stitches at another time. So.
Yeah.
And that's it.
So that's it. So then when you're finished and you're ready to applique, don't do it before you're ready to applique, but then give it a good press with a bit of best press around the edges.
best press. We had best press earlier in the 8 o'clock hour special
so you
deal.
keep that nice sharp fold, and then you literally, as I did before, peel off the seam allowances, pop the papers out. You can reuse the papers many times because you've not sewn through them.
If you remember, when COVID first started, I did this on a Sunday morning.
It's not
didn't I?
finished, is it?
No. It was like
That'll be
Oriental
moving
bridges.
house with you, won't
Yes, it will.
Yes.
Yeah, it's inside my big Indian chest drawer. It's in one of the drawers in there.
Well, at least you know where it is.
Yeah, I know it's there because I keep putting my hand in and the needle goes in my hand. Right, what we need to recap very quickly. The good cushion kit. Oh, the cushion kit garden. Is that this one?
No.
No.
That one.
Yeah, the collab ones, but that's right. Here you go. There's your cushion kit garden. So that's the same technique as this one here, but these pictures here.
You've got your hedgehog and your butterfly and your mole.
There you go.
And your
dormouse. Don't, Hannah will start grieving her mouse. What's
Oh, they
that
got
there then,
rid
a
of
slug?
Yes.
It's funny, isn't it? Anyway, that's the bundle there, $38.99, single figures on there. You go, lovely blue and lovely green. There it is. And you also get the pattern for the choice of 3 different embroiderers. There's the dragonfly,
Butterfly
and Bumblebee. Louisa's kits are very addictive. Brilliant idea to join up with Shoot Lane, says Marilyn in South
Oh,
Gloucestershire.
thank you, Marilyn.
And then there's Bumblebee.
Oh.
Yeah, ready? This table's all right, all messy. You're going to be all right tidying up.
It's going to take me half an hour.
Well, you've not got anywhere to go, have you?
We've got to unload.
Is it today? Is it Wednesday?
We can drop off early because we're around. I've got no... Oh, there it is.
Thank you. I'm not going to open it. There's the Bumblebee one. We'll show you a picture of the finished one. Oh, has Dan not got a picture of it? It's not loading. There's your Bumblebee. Are they bumblebees, though?
Yes, they are. I asked her.
Oh, OK, because there you go. There's the...
Oh, sorry.
So these are this is your EPP here. This is your Bumblebee embroidery.
Aren't they lovely? Just that alone is probably worth the pattern.
Oh, because you didn't draw that.
No, exactly. I'm not blowing me up. That's Vicky's design.
$38.99. Oh, no, the long Christmas table and the two have bounced back.
Oh.
Hang on, it's here.
Oh, the Christmas
no,
one.
it isn't.
Oh, let's see.
Have you got it there? If you could see the mess behind this desk.
No, not that one. That one.
There you go, you're long. The two of these bounce back. Oh, right. Only one bounce back now. Only one bounce back. So, in this one, you get your papers of how to do your half-square triangles, you get your sashing and your binding, and you get your 5 feature fabrics and all the fabrics here, plus the cream, to make your...
half-square triangles.
Half-square triangles, and that's it there. It's gorgeous. Lovely, $39.99. There's one left. There's one left. There were so many people earlier about it. If you thought you missed out, it's fate, isn't it? Destiny, fate. Make sure you check out. We've also got instructions on their own. I'll just pull this one out of there for you to see it like that. OK, that's not instructions on their own. It's all right. This is obviously just the instructions now I'm showing you now. $11.99. Loads of those have gone. Lovely. Right. Christopher, did your sewing machine arrive? Christopher bought a sewing machine from us. It went here, there and everywhere. He wasn't happy. Right. I'll see you on Thursday.
Yes.
When are you back in here?
2nd of September.
2nd of September. Oh, because she's using a fabric from an unknown designer.
I've got quite a big project to make before then because I haven't started it yet.
Oh, I wonder why you had big bolts of the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sam Bramher. Yeah.
Is that how you say it?
Yeah. She's won the own... Wait till the next one. You should know that.
Sam Bramher.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I looked at it and I thought, oh, John's got fabric.
Yeah, John's got fabric. That's in September the 2nd.
Yes.
Kiss.
Mwah.
We'll see you on... I'll see you
Thursday.
Don't forget to go and see her on Festival Quilt Store.
E46, Hall 8. What? Hall 8.
Hall 8, E46. And do go and say hello. She'll be busy. And the bald man she's with is her husband.
Yeah, fair dues. Yes, he is.
Don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. Suzanne's up next. We've got Christmas delight for you. We've got stars, we've got the cushion, we've got all sorts of things. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. We have got our very own Quilt Festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with SewingStreet. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
The floor manager listens to the director, and the director goes, 1 minute, 1 minute. And I always say it loud in case they don't say it. Millie's like, what are you saying that for? What are you saying that for? We've just been counting down, right? Ollie is on 5, 4, 3, right? She's on 11, 10, 9, and then went, oh, 3, 2. Well, the whole point is that we're ready to go. Anyway, Suzanne's back. Now, last time we did these stars, or the first time we did these stars, they completely and utterly sold out. This is the pattern on its own, right? No papers, no fabrics, just the pattern on its own. So I'll show you the stars. Where are they? Have we not got pictures of them? Hang on, let me get them.
Yeah, they're on.
Yeah, hang on. There they are. Right, so what it is you leave the papers in. Look, there's the big one. There's the big one. We've got papers coming up. We've got fabric coming up. This one we're showing you at the moment is pattern on its own. We have that size. Oh, Suzanne's done a lovely display. There you go. And we have that size. So are both of those sizes in the instructions? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. So 6-inch and 15-inch star. But they are 3D, look. They're not just fabric, they've still got the card in them. Beautiful. So that's pattern only. All the instructions in here. How you put them together. You have got templates for all your cardboard in here as well, look. I'm not allowed to say cardboard, am I? It's card stock.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I've got it here. Beautiful. That's instruction on their own. £9.99. £9.99. I've got the digital ones coming up later. I'll show you that one later. So, if, however, you would like the papers, the card on... Oh, actually, I can open it, can't I? This is the big one in here. Oh, hang on. Which one? Oh, you've got... Yeah. The big one and the small ones. Yeah. Look, in here, there's all your papers in there. Now, what's this? That's just your card. Do I get any instructions in there?
No.
So you need the instructions, in the side graphic there. And then these are all your papers to make 1 big star and 5 little stars. So there's your instructions on the side there. And then this here... and that lovely card comes in there as well. So you get all the paper. Well, they're not paper, they're cardboard, aren't they? But they're not reusable, remember, because they stay inside the star.
And you've got your cardboard templates as well.
And you've got your cardboard templates in there as well. You've got a very big ones there. Loads in there. There they are. There's everything in there that you need. 1 large and 5, well, I say there's not small. You get 1 15-inch star, that's this, and 5 6-inch stars, which are those there. But remember, you leave the papers in. Right, be careful. Lots of you got this in your basket. Loads of you there. So that's what you're getting for your £23.99. There's your instructions for your £9.99. Now, your instructions do have all of these drawn in them, so you'd have to trace those off or photocopy them and things like that. This is just your easy way to make those. Now, be careful. Half the remaining stock is in baskets. It happened last time. We got more this time than we had last time, right? And half of the remaining stock are in baskets. Louisa's lost something. £23.99 for these, £9.99 for this. Now, if you've got your own fabric, you can make these out of your own fabric, right? But we've also got fabric bundles coming up in a second. Right. There's also another option for papers. I'm going to put these all back in here so nothing gets lost. There we go. So that one in there was your 1 15 and 5 6-inch. In here, I've got the one big 15-inch star papers in there. No instructions, so that's £9.99. That's £12.99. There you go. That's what you get in there for the big star. Enough to make one big star. Very, very limited already on that one. Lovely. That's going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. Now, I've got bundles that have patterns and fabric, but no card. No card, right? But that's fine. I've got card coming up in a minute. So, which one do you want to do first? Gold and silver, Wiltshire star. So what you get here is you get the pattern, and then you get your 2 fat quarters, but you'll need some card. You'll need some card. Oh, yeah. So if you buy the packs for that one, there you go. So if for $23.99 we'll give you the papers, the card, and then this here is the instructions of how to make them, which you'll have forever, which has also got a template in. And you've got 2 fat... Now, how many could I make them all out of those 2 fat quarters? Yes, you can. So 20, 30, 42 pounds, you could make all of those. So we've got the papers, the card, the instructions, and those. Well done. Keep going through for those. Lots of basket dwellers. So that's your silver and your gold in your Wiltshire shadow there. We also have, silver, and this is from the new range, this is from the brand new Christmas range, that one. So this one here, so again, for $17.99 you get the instructions and you get 2 fat quarters again. One of them's a long quarter one, yeah, the other one, isn't it? Plus, if you get that as well, that's your papers to make your 1 big one, your 5 small ones. That's your fabric, and that's the instructions how to make them. Loads of you there. $17.99 for this, $23.99 for that. You do need both. Well, you don't, because if you buy, I've got card stock coming up in a minute. Cut your own out, because this one here has all your, well, yes, exactly. You got all your, depends how many you want to make, I suppose, doesn't it? All your templates are in there, though. Lovely. And then we also have another colourway. Now, these are long quarters in here, but that's all right. It's the same amount of fabric, just in a different shape. Again, from the brand new range, there's Bethlehem. It's not Bethlehem, it's Oxford Street or Regent Street. And then you've got your holly and your stars there. I just think that looks like Bethlehem to me. But it's actually the Liberty store. There it is. And Christmas trees. But anyway, there are your 2 fabrics. There's glitter in the stars on this one. There's no glitter on that one there. So that one there is $17.99. These are long quarters. Plus you get your pattern there for $23. Your cut papers there for $23.99 to make 1 big star and 5 smaller stars, 6-inch stars. $17.99 and $23.99. Lovely. Yeah, now, if you want to make your own version, right, we've got some bumbleberries here, which we think would look gorgeous, right? Fresh. Which green do you want to do first? This one first. Oh, imagine them made out of that. How classy would that look? Yeah, or having your stash for your Christmas makes. This is by the half metre in the jade, £7.49. Well, you get loads at half metre because to get all of those, you only need you need 2 fat quarters, so you get all of those out of there, wouldn't you? If you wanted to. Beautiful colour. Do check out on that one. They've called it jade. Yeah, I suppose I would call it, because there's so many greens in there, aren't there? Oh, yeah, look, there's 13 different greens in there. That's a brilliant one for your stash, that one. Oh, and it says by a metre. Lovely. And then I also have like a softer, would you call it green or blue? Maybe blue. This is duck egg. Oh, there you go. I was going to call it duck egg. No, no shimmer. No, there's no shimmer on that one. That one's only got 7 colours in it. Only the 7 different colours in there. Right, I've only got 5 metres of that one left. Only got, you're all shopping ahead, you see. 5 metres of that one left now. Lovely, do check out on those. Lovely. Where would you like to go next, Hannah? Yes, I've got the papers for the stars. I've got this one here, which is 1 15-inch and 5 6-inch. So there's your 15-inch. And there's your 6-inch. So you make one of those, 5 of those. There's no instructions here, just the papers or the cardboard in there. 300 GSM card is what you need. Fewer than 20 left. And then the other one here is the one big one. Oh, so... Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, still do the one big one. Sorry, you confused me. Yeah. There you go. So that there is your $12.99 for your one big one. How many baskets? 7 left. 7 left. Lovely. So that's just the papers in there. What you do need is you need your instructions, physical and digital. Here's your physical one. They do have got templates in them if you don't want to do that. And you can get, I've got some card here that you can make those out of. $9.99. Lovely. We also have it digital. Lovely. That's what, remember, you're not checking out on this. This one's an instant purchase. It'll be in your account, your SewingStreet account within, well, by 11:30, definitely. You might already have card. You might be a paper crafter and think, yeah, I've got loads of 300 GSM at home. I don't know. Right, so now I've got white card, natural white it's called, 300 GSM, 20 sheets for 14. I need Keith here, really, don't I? Really good for cutting out your EPP as well. It's got a texture to it, like a linear texture on it. So acid and lignin free. One side smooth, one side linen finish. Colour core, made in Sweden. Oh, is this that advert that they have on Hobby Maker with all... and flags and water and all that? Get 20 pieces in there for $14.99. So one side's flat, one side's got a linen texture, not that matters. But remember, you leave the card in. You could make loads out of that, couldn't you?
I was just trying to work it out, but
right.
I gave up.
You could make loads, and for $14.99, you can make loads out of that. Oh, is it? This has come from Hobby Maker. Oh, no, sorry. That was Millie's fault for putting it in my brain earlier.
You probably want to put the smooth side against the fabric.
Yes.
Then the glue will work better.
Oh, yeah, you can do EPP and everything with this card, not just for this. It's just we hadn't got any, so Jen had to go to them next door and get it. Because our regular EPP cards are sold out. Same weight, 300 GSM. 20 sheets in there. You can make loads. People multi-buying. Well, the thing is, once you've got the pattern, right, with all the templates in it, you can keep going and going and going and going. Now, What's your angel policy? Can people make these to sell?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Just don't share the pattern.
Yes, exactly.
And they'd be quite nice for like nursery interiors. You could do pinks, blues.
Oh, yeah.
Just on a bookshelf.
Mandy Shaw decorates our whole bay window at the front of house in stars at Christmas like this. For the card, over 15 people in baskets. Oh, yeah, and the instruction on the side graphic. There you go. And you'll have a stash of Christmas fabric. You'll have a stash of brightly coloured fabric. You'll have a stash. You can make it in anything you want. You could have having a really classy William Morris Christmas, couldn't you? If you wanted to. Oh, yeah, look. There's your Liberty fabric, look. Nice. $14.99 for the card, $9.99, thank you, $9.99 for the pattern. Okay, lots of you there for that, I'll put that there. Right, should we do before I go on to anything else, should we do a demo
on the stars?
On those,
yeah.
because people will be wondering how they go together, I'm sure.
Did you have the red and cream fabric bundle?
I haven't got a red and cream fabric bundle today, no.
Oh, Jenna sent me this, okay.
Oh, okay, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you can make that to the green and green.
Yes, exactly.
Nice.
It's got quite nice mistletoe vibes to it,
yes,
hasn't
exactly.
it? So when you're thinking about what side you want the colours, the two colours to be, on the red and white here.
Right.
So you've got the red facing right and the ivory left. When you're doing the templates, because you're working on the back, you want to draw it out the other way.
Right.
So you put your template on and you'll draw around. Now, on the one that I'd made with the Liberty, it's under that
the shop or that one? That one.
I've actually fussy cut. This tree one, so I've used the inside of the template. And on the back, I've marked so the same part of the fabric is in each
okay,
thing.
so they're all the same, yeah.
And then it gives that kind of nice swirly effect that
Yeah.
I saw going on. But that's just me being a bit
Yes.
extra.
Doesn't have to be like that at all.
No. So these are all, so you're correct, you're cutting out 5 pointing this way and then 5 the other. And the back has a pentagon, and you've got 5 of the triangles.
Right.
Now these, you can get more out of your fabric because you don't have to worry about the direction of the point, so you can up top and tail them, as it were.
Lovely.
So you will definitely need your glue stick for the next bit.
So remember, in the pack, all of these are cut out for you. All of the templates
Yeah.
are cut out for you.
So normally you just glue as you turn the edges over, but because these are staying in, you're actually going to put some glue on the other side.
Oh, yeah, because that's right, yeah. Because it's not coming out, is it?
Yeah, it just helps keep it in place a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Now in the pattern it will show you which way to go round so that these nestle up nicely together. So I always go round anti-clockwise.
Mm-hmm.
Just try not to get the card, the glue on the very edge of the card where you've got to put the needle through.
Right.
Now you'll notice it's bulky at the fabric at the very point, but we'll trim that down when we get to sewing it together.
Right.
But if you trim that now, it's going to fray.
Oh, yes, like
too much.
all EPP.
Yeah. So you've got that one, and we worked round here. So this time we're going round anti-clockwise again, but we're starting on the long length here. If you find your glue sticks are coming out a bit, heavy in the heat,
Yeah.
keep the refills in the fridge.
Yeah. Now, who is it that says that? Gail Penberthy says
Yeah.
that. She keeps a Bonder web, her glue sticks, and something else in the fridge, doesn't she?
Nail varnish.
Ooh, she didn't mention that. Nice snacks, did you say, Hannah? Nice snacks, Hannah keeps in her fridge.
So you can see now, when we put them together, the dog ears here, it's going to be nice and flat.
Lovely.
And so you'll do that for all 5.
Mm-hmm.
Shall I show you some to sew together?
Yes, please.
I've started sewing a small one in the silver and gold, which
Right.
you've got. Now, when you do the back triangles, start by doing the bottom of the triangle first, and then work around, because then when it's done, it means that dog ear there will sit inside, and it won't be sticking out when you're putting the front and the back together.
Right.
So you're bringing the points together, and I will always work from the centre. So you can use a little clip. And you're just really feeling with your finger where those car bits go.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get the thimble on.
Oh.
So I start. My head's not in the shot, is it? No.
No, you're nowhere near. You're fine. Dan says thank you for asking.
It's okay.
Oh, Dan's back from his one-to-one, everyone. Still got a job then, Dan?
Well, I've had my hair done, so I've got no roots to worry about.
You've got no what?
I've had my hair done, so I've got no roots to worry about. So you're just doing like a whip stitch, but you're not going through the card, you're just catching the fabric.
Yeah.
You'll find it virtually impossible to go through the card.
Yeah. And how close together are your stitches?
They're probably every 2-3 mil.
Yeah, like a grain of rice.
Yeah. I'm stitching here with the 80 weight Orifil, but the 50 weight works as well.
Oh, yeah. Now, Louisa just said, because Jenny Jackson always uses 80 weight.
Yes.
But Louisa says when she does curves on hers, because she gives it a good tug.
Yeah, exactly.
She prefers to do 50 weight.
I would recommend 50 on here. If you do use 80, give it some thread magic or beeswax.
Oh, yes,
Make it a bit stronger. I can never get on with 80 weight because I always used to pull it too tight and it would snap, but it's to do with your tension when you're sewing. So
Not how strong you are.
yeah, but definitely use 50 because otherwise you will break. I'll probably jinx myself now, haven't I?
Yeah. And so I just literally create the whole star now by just stitching all the seams together
so
like
you're
this.
going to create 5 units of these, and then you're going to put, you're going to join those together and stitch up there. So you're going to, it shows it in the pattern, you're going to do a 3 and then a 2.
Right.
And then join them together.
Yeah.
Here's sort of one I made earlier.
Oh, Valerie.
This one actually, it's a large one. I've done all in Emily Bell's and done 5 different colours going round.
Yeah, 'cause that's not Christmas. Is
no, but it's just one I'd had ready. So you'll get to that.
Oh, see, in the back is small. I was thinking, how does it get its 3D-ness? But
So the back is smaller.
that looks like a little ghost going, woo!
Just a bit like a starfish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So then you will get you really do want some little clips here. Clip it there. And then clip it there. So I've designed it so the length the length will meet.
Yeah.
But it's just because that, and then that extra width there
Right.
gives you that angle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
And
then,
is it easy oh, yes, I'll let you carry on, sorry.
no, it's all right.
Well, is it easy to stitch when it's at an angle? Hi, both, loving the stars. Could you put 2 stars back to back to create a full star? Would it still need the back pieces, says Jennifer.
I've done it with a small one,
Yeah.
but you can do it double-sided, but you need to put the pentagon in the centre.
Oh, so you still need like
you need-
an internal support, like a spank.
Yeah, otherwise it will just...
to hold it all in place.
It won't, it'll just go out to that side.
Oh,
so
yes,
if I
yes,
was
yes.
doing that, I would put the pentagon in...
Good question, though, Jennifer. Right, yes.
So I would put it in like that and catch it.
Just catch the
at the
corners.
points. But you would need to cover it with fabric, so you've got something to sew it,
Stitch it with. Yeah,
stitch
yeah,
it
yeah,
with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but just do that with an old... Don't use your liberty to do that. The old
Yeah,
fabric
you can
to do
bit
that.
of calico to do that. So yes, you're working then. At first, the big one seems tricky when you're doing the first one.
Yeah.
But then you're going to just work up the top, stitch up there.
Yeah. And that's just a whip stitch as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And then when you get to the top is when you then want to trim your points. So no more than an 1/8. And it's a bit like needle turned.
Yeah, but trim it as you're going to sew
Yeah.
it. Don't trim it, then come back to it the next day. Or anything like
Exactly.
that.
And then when you're there, where's the needle? So it's attached to everything now. So when you're stitching up here, if I just start from the very top here. So really we've got a lot to demo, haven't we?
Yes,
Just trying to show a little bit of everything.
Yeah.
But we have shown this a couple of times, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you can feel the point
Yeah.
with your fingers again. This is where I wish I had the 50 weight on me.
Yeah.
Right, and stitch the very point.
Yeah.
Do a couple of... It's not going to be perfectly pointed. They are slightly rounded. That's the nature of the thing. I know a lot of people give themselves a hard time about it.
No.
And then you would open that bit out and then
Tuck it all in.
tuck it all in.
Would you put a bit of fray check on it or anything
Yeah,
like that?
you can do, or even a bit of the sew line glue.
Yeah.
Depending on the fabric you're using.
Yeah.
I mean, the Tana lawn hardly frays at all if you use that.
Oh, of course, yeah. I haven't got any of that today.
No.
Or you could put a sequin there if it starts fraying.
Yeah.
Put a sequin on, or dip it in glue and dip it in glitter.
Yeah. And
Sprinkles.
you want to almost do like a ladder stitch here,
Yeah.
cut each side. Looks a bit like a pig's ear there at the moment. I should have used a more contrasting thread so you could see. This is where it's likely to...
Yeah. Yeah, we're a bit unfair making you do something like that live.
But this will be easier because you'd have stitched up there.
Yeah, of course.
And you'll keep... This is just the bit where you need a bit more time, and you just keep poking it down with your needle. And you'll see it will start to close up.
Yeah.
And you can just keep manipulating that point. But yeah, a bit of fray check will just...
Yeah. Right, I'm going to
Yeah.
stop you there to move on. Do you want me to recap all of that bit before I go on to the next bit, Han? Instructions on their own, physical. $9.99, there's your instructions there. Physical. We also have Suzanne's papers to do 1 15-inch and 5 6-inch. You still need those. Single figures on these. Single figures on these once you've all checked out. Oh. Lovely. So the $23.99 is these. And the $9.99 is this. Right, now if you don't get those, you can also get the card and make your own if you're going to make more. Say you want to make lots of 15-inch ones, then this one would be perfect. So you still need this, obviously, for $9.99, but that's got all of your templates in there that you can cut out yourself, plus your 300 GSM card stock. Anything good for EPP or any of this. But brilliant for this, because it's that perfect weight, but also good for EPP pieces. $14.99. Lovely. So that's it for stars, is it, for now? When we're moving on to this now, then. Gorgeous. I've not seen this in the Christmas fabric before. It's a cushion, look, with a little message for Santa in there. It's not a handbag. It's not a handbag. It's a cushion with your cathedral windows and a tuft. So what you get in this kit is... Oh, here we go. I'll be using in 1 second, caller. There we go. So you've got your instructions. You've got your main fabric. You've got your binding and your cathedral windows fabric and your pocket fabric. Then you've got that there for the back of the cathedral windows, and you've got that one there for the it's the same, isn't it? The inside of the cathedral windows.
It's the stripes used on the back of the flap as well.
The what?
Stripes used.
Oh, there's a stripe on the back of the flap there as well. Yeah. Lovely. So it's 2 half meters and 2 long quarters. Plus your instructions. You'll need some stuffing, obviously. Morning, Crazy Lorraine, you're late today. $34.99 for your festive cushion. Lovely. Then we also have the other festive one here, which is in your magentas. So you've got half a metre, and then long quarter, and instructions. $34.99. Lovely. And then we've got a non-Christmas one here in the blue. Look. Half metre, long quarter. $34.99. You might, right, so you wouldn't put a Dear Santa in there, but
no.
You put a Billy Do for your loved one. Yeah, I love you, Hannah, too.
Or your chocolates for the...
Chocolates?
Yeah.
No chocolates going in there.
You don't have to put the pocket on. 2 together on the front of a bed would look nice.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Really pretty. There's enough in here to make one, though, isn't there? That's just enough to make one. $34.99.
I've also used the pattern to make ones for tooth fairies, so you put a letter into the tooth fairy.
Oh, yes. How many teeth do children lose?
Is it?
Yeah, no, well, no, we didn't lose all of ours. We didn't have them, but normal children.
Was it 23?
How many?
23.
23? Blimey, that's expensive. It's a £5 each time. At least a £5, Dad. Yeah, Hannah, you got... Oh, hang on. He's tracking back now. He's going, no, you give them more than £5 a tooth. Now, if it falls out naturally, Dan, the tooth fairy leaves £5. Right, okay, I've got the pattern on its own. Physical. No, that's just in the pitch. You don't get a star with it. I don't know what they've done to Dan in his one-to-one, but he's completely lost it. No, Dan, you've got the numbers in the wrong order. £9.99. £9.99 for that pattern. Have I got this digital as well? I have got it digital. I am very lucky. Look, there you go. Lovely, £9.99. Hannah was trying to tell me what was coming up next, and she said, we've got a pattern on its own, John. I'm like, yeah, I've got that here. And then she said, now we've got a square. And I'm like, square? She means this. The cathedral window template is what she means. It's been a long day for everybody. £11. So now this is the same as the one we had earlier, but 2.5 inch, isn't it? Thank you. Look, there you go. Actually, the pictures, show the picture, Dan. The picture's better than me wafting that on the table. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's actually 2.5 inch one there, £11. Lovely. And do you want to do the button tuft thing as well for the front? The button tuft templates in here, 3/4 of an inch and 1 inch. What size is that one there then?
That's 3/4 inch.
3/4. Yeah. Originally on 25th of June last year.
I think I did a demo.
Oh, they're all wrapped up. I'm not going to unwrap them.
Here's one of them.
Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, you can't. There you go. There's still. Thank you, Dan. What's the matter? Lovely.
You could use the covered button as well if you wished. Or you don't have to put anything there.
£14.50. Two of them, 3/4 and a 1 inch. Right. We need some... Oh, I don't think the piping cord made it... Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Tell a lie. How much piping cord would I need, please?
I think it's only 1 unit. Let me just double check.
Metre.
Yeah, 1/2 metre.
1/2 metre. Oh, and you'll have a couple of inches left over. Lovely.
And there's a zip fastening on the back of the cushion.
There's a what?
A zip fastening on the back of the cushion.
Zip fastening on the back of the cushion there. Just buy our zips on a roll for that. Lovely. Right. Demo now, please.
Okay. Right, so I prepared the panel for the top flap. So this has got your cathedral window sections here, which has all been in details in the pattern. And you've had your piping cord, and then you add a piece of fabric left and right.
Right.
And then you're making a sandwich, and you've got the lining fabric on the back.
Oh, is that included in it?
Yes.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
So what you need to think about, well, you don't have to, but of course I will.
Yeah.
That when you turn the flap up, the direction is going upwards.
Yeah.
So you need to have that bit upside down.
Of course, yeah.
So then to create the V, we need to... So you can quilt it. I think I've used like a serpentine.
Yeah, this one's got a serpentine on it.
And the under panels, I've kind of followed the lines. The bit underneath, the main cushion, I followed the lines.
Oh,
of
yes.
the
That's true. And across, yeah.
Yes,
You've done, like,
yeah.
Not on every single one.
No, so I've done the one where it kind of just goes straight across.
Yeah.
So now, and because you are actually trimming this section off here, you don't necessarily need to quilt this lower corner. So we need to mark down 4 inches. And then what you're going to do is from that 4-inch line to the end of the point.
It's all in instructions.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
It may not go over the cord. Oh, worked. You see what I mean? You're cutting that bit away.
Yeah.
So you don't necessarily have to quilt that bit.
Oh, that's gone?
That's gone, yeah. So we're doing 4 inches again from the side. Lost my mark. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. And you've taken it to that very point again. Just be careful going over the cord.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just trim off the ends. So now you've got, you're adding binding like you would on a quilt.
Have you done straight, is it straight binding?
So it's double, so it's only 2 inches, so it's a bit narrower than
Yeah, but it's not bias, it's on the straight.
No, it's on the straight, yes. Sorry,
No,
I wasn't with you then. I thought you were knocking my cutting skills. Have you actually cut it straight? Right, so we're going to... Oh, does this turn off after a while? Oh, there it goes.
What do you need?
1/4 inch seam.
Quilting.
Yeah, it's
Number
all on. So you want to be stitching down here.
Oh, hang on.
Until... Sorry, I moved a bit quick there.
Yeah.
To 1/4 inch from the end. And then you go off at an angle. Bit easier for me to show it here. So normally when you've got your square quilt, you go like that and like that, but you need to be bringing it, it's not quite a 90-degree angle. So
No,
it's like that to get the motor to work.
Or obtuse or one of those.
To get that angle to work when it's mitered. So it really helps then if you've got your piece of fabric to sew onto.
Yeah.
You're probably going to want your walking foot.
For this bit?
Just possibly, depending on your machine, just a longer stitch. Just go gently over the piping cord.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, when I think back to all the costumes I've made in the past with piping cord in every seam, we never had a walking.
No.
Never even had a walking foot.
It's more stitch length, isn't it, and just taking it easy.
Yeah.
I've been a bit naughty, John. I've been on a speed awareness course, and I think I'm on taking it to the sewing machine as well.
Oh no!
Yes, so please be slow.
I went. Oh, they don't do speed. They do them online now.
Yes,
don't
they do. Yeah.
I went to one in person and I loved it.
Yeah.
I kind of went there thinking, oh, I'm going to be really embarrassed and everything. And when it finished, I was like, oh, is it over? Everyone else was like, oh, thank goodness for that. And I'm like, oh, is it over?
It's quite interesting, actually.
Yeah.
And again, fold it like that. My daughters were really laughing at me that I'd got caught speeding when it's always my husband that's speeding.
Well, don't be admitting now, Telly.
This machine seems to cope with the layers nicely, actually.
It's a very good machine. Also, the machine coming up in the next hour, Susie's got brilliant deal on Susie's machine coming up next.
Depending on your machine, mine at home has got like a marking, a red line, a 1/4 inch, or you can mark it if you prefer. Can you see now?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a nice mitre
Lovely.
there. And the final one. You can always unpick it if it's not quite right.
No.
It's just a matter of practice with it, really.
Hannah, you saying the wrong word. Sorry, Hannah's getting very confused. Sorry.
Oh.
No, it isn't.
Right, so then you would just finish it off by bring it round the back and slip stitch it like you would a quilt.
Somebody buy Hannah a flapjack in the break.
If she needs some sugar.
Yeah.
Did you want me to show any more of this?
No,
Or shall we
no,
go
we're
on to
done.
the-
We're done.
go
Thank you
on
very
to
much
the-
indeed. That's brilliant. Right, okay, Hannah, recaps. Oh, well, what else? What is it? What else?
We haven't done the PP.
Oh, yeah,
stars
gosh,
and-
Christmas tree decorations, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I've got the EPP stars, Trinity stars, pattern on their own. There we go, yeah. No papers in there, but you've got templates for everything in there. $9.99. We have that digital. Lovely. We have got the templates for that there, the papers. So I get one of each, do I, in there?
Yes, and they're all labelled in 3 different bags, so you know what papers go for each
Lovely. So that there is your £14.50, but you will need to buy that for $9.99 as well. So that's $9.99, that's £14.50. Lovely. And then the other one I've got Nutcracker. Now this is folded patchwork, this. There you go. Why haven't you got that one twisted round a bit further down in the picture? 15th of November last year we did this. Lovely. Digital pattern. And then I've got fabric panels that can be used for either. Liz said she had to go on a speed awareness course years ago. They went round the room saying, why were you speeding? And everyone went, family emergency, late for picking up, important appointment. She went, got to her, and she went, I got caught, that's why I'm here. Right, that's that one. Now, fabric bundles. I've got a Liberty Gold and Green and Cream. Oh, they've folded that one inside out, look. There we go. So you've got your gold, red, green, white. They are 1 fat quarter and 3 fat eighths in there for £10.49. Oh. No, it is in there, but it's not on the picture. You sure it's not like mine? When I go, it's not there, it's not there.
It's on the back of some of them. And
there you go. That makes these. Oh. Why didn't you put the lights on for the photo, Dan? Oh, are they not? Anyway, that's that one. Next one. Christmas Liberty, yeah. This is brand new. Oh, lovely. So you got 3 of the stars and 1 of the Wiltshire Shadow and Gold, 1 fat quarter and 3 fat eighths, £10.49.
That's what I've used on the EPP ones here. But it can be used for either sets.
There you go. Lovely. Then we also have the Tilda one. This one's Christmas colours, but nothing Christmassy about fat quarter and 3 fat eighths. Brie. Oh, 2 Tilda and 2 not. Oh, no, 2 different collections, yeah, 2 different collections, yeah. And then last but not least, Bumbleberries in blue and cream and purple. 1 fat quarter, 3 fat eighths, and they're £7.99. Lovely, it's only £7.99, that one. Lovely. Anything else? Oh, okay, we can crash the price on that one. $5.99. Be lovely, that. If you did a blue Christmas. Well done. I'm not doing that. Okay. I haven't got time to do anything else because we're going into Suzie's hour now.
Right.
Just show it on your mat. If you got the Lodden bundle earlier, that's Suzanne just made one out of that. Lovely. That's from the Lodden bundle earlier. Right. When are you next then, Suzanne?
I'm in September, but the date's not confirmed.
Okay,
yet.
lovely.
Yeah.
But you'll be at Festival Quilts
Yes.
all over the place.
Yes,
Could be anywhere.
yeah.
Do go and say hello to her.
I'll put a timetable on my...
Okay, and lovely. And also, if you got the quilts from earlier, Suzanne will be putting on her website what fabric goes where.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dean.
thank
Have a
you.
lovely Festival Quilts. We see you then.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere. Susie's up next. She's got the Sizzix machine and she's got the 782 with a special deal on it. We'll see you in 4.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing, all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
We have got our very own Quilt Festival happening here at SewingStreet. For a full 9 days, we have got everything you need to know about the quilt world. We are welcoming Robin Long from America, fabric designer Deb Strain, also from America, and renowned quilt designer Jen Kingwell, who we love, is joining us from Australia. You will also see expert demonstrations from Angie Atwood with Westerly rulers. Discover 12 brand new quilt projects from beginner-friendly makes right through to advanced designs. So join us for SewingStreet's very own Quilt Festival, 9 days of gorgeousness.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1pmp each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Join us in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Right, now Susie wasn't meant to be in today because when Hayley scheduled this show, I said to Hannah, what'd she put that machine in for? That's Susie's machine. Anyway, Hannah rang Hayley, Hayley rang me and said, that's your machine, you've got that machine. And I said, I haven't got this machine, that's Susie's machine and I'm not doing it without her. So they rang Susie and said, we know you're not meant to be in because you were in all day yesterday, weren't you?
Yes.
Would you mind coming in? So she's here specially because this is the machine that you've got, machine that you use and everything like that. Before we talk about anything, let's just put the graphics in because we have got the most incredible saving, right? If you bought this machine, right, with all the goodies we put it with, right, it would cost you £3,879.95. The goodies are worth £80, right? How are you doing it, Hannah? Right, the normal web price is £3,499. £3,499 just for the machine. Just for the machine on its own, right? Are we going to our price? Wait till you see this, right? Wait till you see this. I've just told you we sell it on a normal day at $3,499. I know, I knew you'd be shocked. £500 saving and you're getting £80 worth of goodies. So the actual physical saving is £500. Not from the recommended retail price. Yeah, from the recommended retail price, it's even more, right? So from the price that we sell it, you're saving £500 and you're getting an £80 goodie. But if you look from the recommended retail price, that's what? £880 saving, isn't it? From the we don't sell it at the recommended retail price. I want to say that out now. That's where Elna would like us to sell it. That's where Jane would like us to sell it, right? We always drop it to £3,499. But today, £2,000. So you are actually physically saving for what we normally sell it at. £500 plus you get £80 worth of goodies. It's a book, it's scissors, it's threads, it's best press. There it all is there.
Essentials.
Essentials, but you can give those as gifts and everything, can't you? Right, I had to get that out straight away. I had to get the £500 saving in straight away. Now, why do you love it? Why do you use it? Why? Can I just say you look brilliant?
Thank you.
I was watching for a few minutes yesterday and I thought you looked good yesterday, but in the flesh you look even better. You look very relaxed.
Do I?
Holiday.
Well,
right.
We've just had wedding.
And you'd be more... I thought you'd be more...
No, it was the most amazing day. And, yeah, no, it was very, very lovely. Yeah, all very chilled.
Yeah, but you had 3 projects to make yesterday.
Yeah.
And you'll be in and you got Festival of Quilts. From,
yeah.
Are you going to set up? Or
Yes, I'm there all day tomorrow. Yeah, yeah.
Right, so you'll be here on the Janome stand, so if you want to ask them more questions...
Yeah, I'm on Janome during Festival, but tomorrow I'm helping set up the Riley Blake stand.
Oh, OK.
Yeah. Yeah,
so you haven't got to set up Janome then? You've just got... You're going to turn up in your little
outfit. I don't do setup for Janome. I'm setting up Riley Blake.
Is Cindy coming over?
Yes.
Oh, is she?
She is, with some very exciting products.
Lovely. Yeah. Right, OK then, come on. Come on.
Elna, why do I love it? Well, as you know, I do a bit of quilting.
Just a bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. And for me, the number one thing is... Well, no, not number one. All of the things are ease of use, the needle threader, the automatic scissors, the locking stitch, the throat space is an absolute giver for me. All of that, the fact that I can come in, just switch the power on, get going. I've got an accurate 1/4 inch on with the straight stitch plate, but I've also got a super accurate professional grade plate and foot as well.
Do you get 3 plates with this one?
You get 3. So you get your straight stitch plate, you get the wide mouth frog plate.
Regular one for all the other stitches.
So for all your fancy nancies. And you get the professional grade plate, which just means that when you are stitching, that 1/4 inch is spot on. So as a quilter, that is really critical, isn't it, to get the best results for your quilting blocks. The other thing that I really love about it is that it's got a really wide bed here. So even when I'm in the throes, excuse the pun, of doing a quilt, the blocks are around 20 inches square. So that's quite a lot when you're doing the final piecing of those.
But it's almost flatbed, isn't it?
Almost flatbed.
However,
the extension table, I don't know where we've put it.
Oh, yeah, we were asking for that earlier, weren't we?
Yeah. Is massive. So when you're quilting a king-size quilt, you know that issue you have where you use gravity to help you a bit, but you need a table the size of this to support it.
We've got a picture of it because we haven't... Millie can't actually find the actual extension table at the moment.
I could have brought mine from home.
I know, you could.
You should have told me.
Well, no, it was only this morning that she couldn't find it. She said she'd found it.
But the extension table, if I give you an idea, the extension table is the size of this.
Yeah.
Because it fits in this bag, in the back pocket, and it slots on. You take this off. So for anyone who's dressmaking or bag making...
Like I said, when I was saying it's like a flatbed, a lot of people go, I can't use a flatbed.
No.
But you still take that off.
You can take this off, so you've got a free arm. The free arm is marked as well, so if you're doing specific measurements, you can get to, you can eyeball or mark with your washi tape, whatever. But you can still do, so when I do my drum bags, I can still go round easily. If you're doing sleeves on a top, it's a doddle. But the extension table, if you imagine, yes, that is it. That is it.
So
Millie's got it, but we've missed the legs are missing, but we get the idea. Here we go. So it does have little legs that you screw in. And this will sit
I think
like
someone's
this.
but why this one's
one,
been hidden away? Someone's put the iron down on
this one has been doctored. You don't have that normally.
No.
And the legs that you get are adjustable with felt pads or rubber pads they are, so they don't slip. But it means that whatever height your table is or whatever you're putting it on, so if you have a sewing machine mat, for example, you can adjust it so this is the correct height. But I really like the fact this is opaque, semi-opaque, because it means I can still see underneath. I can put my scissors out of reach here, but I've got them if I need them for anything. But with automatic cutting, you don't need your scissors very often. But it's a massive extension table to take the weight when you start putting quilts and things on. There are over 400 stitches inbuilt in here. If I turn it round, you can see, we'll go through the geography of it as well. So you've got 400 stitches, all categorised in here according to different techniques. So applique, your fancy Nancy's. I love the stitching as well. So you can make your own labels, whether it be for bags or your quilts, or even if you just want to do on cards, you might want to do a bit of stitching. You can easily do that. Then if I talk through the rest, obviously you've got your thread holder here for your top thread. Bobbin winding is from the same spool here, but you could put another one on if you wanted to.
Can I thread a bobbin whilst I'm sewing, or do I?
No.
No, that's fine.
No, you do your bobbin wind separately. So that all goes on here. This will neatly fold down. You've got, while I'm in here, you've got a little stylus here.
Yeah.
That you never lose because you put it back in there.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
You do? I know you would. Talk about normal people.
I am normal, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
And then you've got your screen with all the information on it, visually as well as little diagrams, and you can adjust accordingly. So we're currently in the utility stitches. I've got to learn to be backwards. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So at the top here, it tells you mainly about your needle and
Is this camera
feed
working
dogs.
here? Number 3. If
Is
you
it?
do this, can you do it like that?
Can we do it?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Then you can do it. I'll move out the way and you can do it then.
Excellent. Right, let's go back to, well, what have you done here? There you are. So we've got all the needles, up positions, the foot, press a foot, release, etc. So if I engage this one, if it's coloured blue, it's engaged. If it's black, it's not happening. So what that would mean is every time I stop sewing, the presser foot would automatically lift, and I can set the machine to change the height that it raises to as well. But I can also lift it even more. So if you've got, imagine you're making a bag and you've got 2 lots of bozal, you've got 4 lots of fabric either side of that, you're not going to get that under there easily without a tussle. If I just lift it that little bit more, I can get it under there, no problem, and away we go.
Lovely.
So you've got all of those. You can use the dials to adjust your stitch length and your stitch width.
Yeah.
You can use the arrows to go through the library, or you can...
Just pick, if you don't want to scroll through everything, you just look straight at it.
So if I want my quilting stitches from the library, I can just press the quilt sign at the top, go to quilt, and there I can select any of these quilts. So if I wanted to do serpentine stitch across a table runner, for example, then I can do that on there. I've got, if I go back, I've got a 1/4 inch here, which I can still do with this foot, but in the box of tricks you get, which we haven't even touched on yet.
Yeah.
So not only do you get
tricks over there.
not only do you get.
Do I get that box then?
You get this box. You will have to arrange it yourself, and everyone has their own way of doing things.
Yeah.
I bet you can guess what order mine's in.
Alphabetical and colourways.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's great fun, and when I unboxed this, however familiar you are with sewing machine feet, I would recommend that when you're unboxing, have the manual, because you get a paper manual as well.
Is it a really tatty one?
No, it's fine.
Oh, no, it's all right.
It's fine. have this open, and so you can see which of the feet are what. They're all alphabeticalized, so A, B, C, etc. And if you get to know what foot's what, that'll help you, because if you notice on the screen here, sorry Dan, I'm all over the place today, aren't I? At the bottom of the visual of the stitch, you've got a visual of which of the feet you need to know.
Yeah.
So that it makes it, I'm going to use the term idiot proof.
Yes.
But it does mean that I haven't got to think, okay, I'm doing a zigzag stitch, I need foot Z or whatever it is. It's not Z, by the way.
It's A.
It's A. It will be A, yes, which is the one we've got on. So if I put that, let's go to zigzag. If I go to, I like that one. So it'll tell me I need A.
Yeah, which is the one that's on there.
Which is on there. I can increase the stitch length, so that means I extend it. And you'll notice that this picture changes.
Yeah.
I can change the width.
Oh.
So I can go right up to 7 with that particular stitch. Now, some of the stitches will go up to 9mm because this machine is a 9mm maximum.
What category
width.
does that mean it then?
Category D.
D. So if you're buying feet, or not that you need to buy any feet, you've got basically everything there, you are buying category D.
I know.
Is it low shank or high shank? Oh, it should be in the graphics normally, isn't it?
Yeah. The whenever I'm working on the Janome stand, I look at all the...
High shank. Sorry, I could just see it.
All right.
Yeah.
I look at all the spares and I say to the ladies, so what do I need? What else do I need? And they're like, well, you don't. You got that one.
Yeah.
Well, what if I wanted it? Yeah, you got that one.
Yeah.
But what about... No, you got that one.
Got that one.
So there is very little extra. Obviously, there's some specialist feet for pin tucking or, things like that. But, I mean, I can honestly say I've never pin tucked.
Yeah. What's in that box there, then?
This box here, this is my little treasure box. And this is what makes this machine super for quilters. So when you do free motion quilting, however long you've been doing it, you find that not all your stitches are even and regular. And you've got some loops, and it's just a little bit...
Well, it all depends on how tense you are, how tired you are,
Absolutely.
how in a rush you are, and things like that, isn't it, right?
But what we get in this box is something called the Automatic Stitch Regulator, or ASR. And you get the box, and it comes like this. You've got all these beautiful feet, and this regulator attachment. Which goes on our machine really easily. And now you've got an open toe plate, you've got a closed toe, you've got, I call this the target toe.
Yeah. Isn't that Echo? Isn't that called Echo?
Yeah. And then you've got a ruler work.
Yeah.
Foot as well. So you've got 4 feet already, so you don't have to go looking for any others, but they all work with this ASR.
And so what does it do then?
So this will mean that when we come to stitch, you know how for free motion you have to lower the feed dogs?
Yeah.
Well, on this machine, the feed dog lower, if I turn it around again.
Yeah.
Which one should I go to? Here we go. You got the drop the feed dogs is here. So all I do is...
Oh, hang on, can't see that. There you go.
Yeah, got it?
Yeah.
Is flick it across.
Yeah.
Okay, you will get warnings on screen that you've done that. Mm-hmm. And then what we need to do is to change this, which means I just go in my box of tricks, get out my screwdriver. We're going to undo this.
This is to put this.
This is to put the ASR.
Yeah.
And I know we're jumping around and.
No,
but
that's fine.
Because this is a feature that doesn't appear on other machines. It's important people know what this is for. So we're going to pop that in, tighten the screw. I always hand tighten and then go in with the screwdriver.
If you go to other makers of sewing machines, they charge you extra. You can pay up to £600 for around £600 for this foot.
Now, what you then need to do is around the back, how's best to do this? There's this little cubby hole.
And Dad's
When
just
you
coming in
open
now.
it,
Yeah.
that is where the other end of the stitch regulator goes. And I'm just gonna, there you go.
Right.
Plug it in. Now, I've dropped my feed dogs. If I turn it back again, you can see on the screen, we're going to go to the t-shirt or accessories thing at the top here. And at the bottom left of the screen, there's this really fancy heart with wings. If you press that, that brings you into the free motion quilting thing. So if I press free motion, I've dropped my feed dogs. I'm then going to, why hasn't it engaged? Have I not homed it in? Let's try again.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. I hadn't pushed it in. There you are. I've dropped my feed dogs and...
Don't need that blue one there. Oh.
That's it. And
Oh, it
I've
says stitch regulars at the top,
Yeah, selected straight stitch 3. It's got which of the feet I can put on. So I can use either my closed or my open toe one. And I'm going to press ASR, and that immediately greys out any stitches I can't use.
Oh yeah, because you couldn't use a zigzag with that
exactly,
foot, could you? Yeah.
Exactly. So if I move on pages, it will limit me to either the left straight stitch or the right straight stitch. So if we go back, you get all these warnings, which when you know what you're doing, you start shouting at the machine and going, but I know that.
Yeah, but if you don't, it's brilliant.
Exactly. So we need to thread up our machine because I haven't done it. Now threading up is, if you can count to 7, you can thread the machine because you're literally following the numbers up and down through the hook, loops, through the hook. And then what about this for a needle threader? We take this round the back, it cuts that bit for us. I pull that handle down and it takes it through, not as a loop, but as a complete thread.
Brilliant.
Which is phenomenal. When you've got bad eyesight like me, then it's superb. I'm going to just tuck those away and out the way.
Why is that foot so big? What's in that kind of...
So that is the thing that's got the pressure sensor, and it's got a, I'm not going to say laser, but it's got a sensor, an optic sensor that looks at the passage of the fabric going through.
Oh, okay.
So it knows to keep stitching. Because once I engage that, it's not going to stop stitching unless I stop it. It's just going to keep going. I'm just going to fish out my little brush because this little gadget on the end has a really useful tool. So we're all set up, we're good to go. Let's give it a go. So the first thing I'm going to do is one stitch. So I'm holding on to my top thread. I'm going to put needle down, needle up, pull it, and I should have. No, it didn't. You know why? Because I haven't put a bobbin in.
That could be why, Susie.
Could be why. Where did I put the bobbin? There it is. There you are. Let's put the bobbin in first. So the bobbin is a top feed bobbin. Drop it in, and it goes under the little wing, around 1 and 2. I just clip it off. You do not need to lift the bobbin thread up. It does it as you stitch.
I just need to repeat, right, because there's so many people got these in their baskets. You're saving £500 from our regular price today. The RRP is way more. We sell it for £3,499 normally. We've taken £500 off today. So you're actually making a physical saving of £500. Then we've thrown in £80 worth of gifts and everything in here as well. Lots of you sitting within your basket. If you've got any questions, do send them in, because Susie's here for another 25 minutes. So if you've got any questions, please do ask. Right.
So now I've got a bobbin thread in. If I do one needle up, needle down, I can, but holding on to the top thread, I can then pull up the bobbin thread. So when you're I can then, when I've finished free motioning, I can stitch those ends in like you would if you were doing. So once I'm starting to sew, I've got the start stop button and it's reliant on my movement.
So you're not got your foot pedaling then?
No, I've used the start stop button because I find it easier with free motion to use start stop because it's literally there. If I use my foot pedal, I find I end up, you know how you get fatigue pressing at one level? I also have you've got a speed, let's turn it back again. You've got speed here as well. I turned it round enough, Dan. What's he doing? Where are we? There you go. So you've got your tortoise and hare we mark it with. So tortoise is obviously the slowest, hare is the fastest. I tend to set mine for free motion in the middle because with the ASR, it's reliant not on the speed of the machine, it's reliant on you moving the fabric.
But will it even out those stitches for me?
Yes.
As in, if I do it myself, I go fast, they're big, and if I go slow, they're... No, I'm going the wrong way around.
Yeah, no, slow is big.
Yeah.
Fast is
it's
little.
going to stop all that.
No, it should do with practice.
Yeah.
You do need practice. It's not something that is...
It's not a magic button.
Yeah, because the machine knows what it's doing. We don't.
Right.
We have to learn it. I've had to learn it. You have to just learn to breathe as well. That's very important.
Yeah,
It says that in free motion manuals, does it?
Yeah.
Breathe. But breathing helps. But it just takes that problematic thread knotting, too close a weave, the puckering, all of that disappears with the ASR. But aside of the ASR, for dressmaking, for quilting, home decor, home furnishings, drapery, all of that, this machine makes it so easy because it has so much built into it that are things that we really need but take for granted. Things like the thread cutter. I mean, I can never sew without a thread cutter now on my sewing machine. It saves you so much thread, it saves you so much time. The automatic threader for me is an absolute godsend. The pivot ability, so that's the bit where the needle stays down and the presser foot lifts when you stop, when you take your foot off the pedal or press the stop button.
And you have to, is that what that blue button is? You have to set it to do that?
Yep. And you can set it to lift at certain heights. You can set it to stop with the needle up rather than down. But I always set it with it to stop down because that way, if I'm going round a corner, I can stop it. Or when I'm doing a plique, you know how when you're doing curves, you just need the needle to stay down because otherwise it wibbles.
Exactly.
But it's a phenomenal machine.
So, but I mean, it does all this fancy dancy stuff.
Yes.
But it's a sewing machine,
It is a sewing
And you
machine.
mustn't be frightened by looking at it thinking, oh, it's all too digital for me. Can we go right to when you first get it?
Yes.
I mean, it means you're going to have to take that foot off.
Yeah, that's
again,
all right.
doesn't it?
Takes
But
seconds.
when you first get it and you get it out of the box, don't be looking at it going, oh, I really don't. First of all, you've got a manual which has got everything in it you could possibly want. But even if you just switch it on and because you're not going to buy this as a start, are you? You're going to buy this as an upgrade. I love this machine. I now have two.
Yes.
Because I really wanted a new special foot. It's fantastic. Debbie near Cirencester.
Oh, well done, Debbie.
Debbie?
Well, she probably has two sewing machines, she means.
She might have two of these.
Well, if she has, well
No, you wouldn't have two of these. Because this hasn't had a new
fair,
foot, has it?
I
No.
have, because I've got one here and one at home.
Exactly.
But yeah, I will say it's not a machine that you'll be wanting to take to classes very often.
No, exactly. Once
it
it's
is
there,
heavy.
it's there, isn't it?
It is heavy. It's not built to go to class.
No, exactly. And this really is once it's in your workroom, it's got its pride of place, hasn't it?
But I mean, my daughter-in-law has just sewn all the cushions for they're converting a van.
Right.
And she's just made all the cushions that become the bed.
Oh, yeah.
On this machine.
Wow.
And I gave her a crash course on how to use this. She's used the sewing machine.
Yeah.
And I gave her a crash course on how to do it. She did the whole thing easily, and she said, "This is the best machine ever."
Don't tell Ollie because he wants all his kitchen, he wants all his garden cushions made.
Does he? Yeah. I'm afraid, Ollie, I have no space in my diary before 2028.
Well, no, get your sister-in-law to do it.
Daughter-in-law.
Daughter-in-law, sorry, not sister-in-law. Right, OK. So if you get it home and you switch it on...
Yes. This is what you get. You'll get all of this.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn it around?
Yeah, please.
So there you go. So it'll come at here. Because let me just do a bit of quick stitching because at the moment the feed dogs are down because that's what we were doing. So let me just stitch. Bear in mind that you can't just sew normal cotton fabric. They are lowered. No, I don't want to lower. What am we doing?
No, it's because you've still
I've still got it
You're
on
still
here.
in. You're not
That's
in
right.
normal
It
stitches.
hasn't reset. You know, I'll tell you what. Let's do this.
If in doubt.
Well, it's the quickest way to do it.
Yeah.
Right, I don't want to resume.
Right, so now we're back. This is what it'll be like when you get it and you switch it
So
off.
if I run it like this, so I'm through, what am I through there? About 8 layers of fabric here. You'll see it stop with the needle down and the presser foot still down because I hadn't engaged that button. If I engage it, my stylus, and now sew, when I stop, it'll automatically lift. I can then cut it with my scissors, and when you trim, you're getting a really close cut, which is ideal. So you've got all your stitches, you select which stitches you want. You can use twin needle on some, but again, if it's greyed out, it's not accessible. And there are certain stitches on here that you can mirror image as well. So you can have your washing line hanging different ways.
What do you mean?
There's a washing line stitch. Shall we do it? I love this stitch. So if we go to here, and we're going to go for
there it is.
Style. We're going to select
No,
it here.
so it's got
How
trousers.
cute is this? How cute is this? So we've got, I'll just do a run along here. Ready? So I've got the pedal engaged at the moment.
So it goes trousers, shirt, trousers, shirt, trousers, shirt.
Yeah.
I love this
Now-
machine. When I first got it, I got some calico and went through all the stitches the machine
Yes.
does. It's easy to use from Helen in Herefordshire.
If I press the lock stitch, which is this little target button on the
Yeah.
top here, during a pattern, when it gets to the end of a pattern, it will stop automatically.
Can you
How
see
cute
that?
is that?
Oh, you got it, sorry.
Yeah. How cute is that? Well, I can help with that because not only have we got normal lighting,
sorry.
we've got the extra lighting as well. Even the little pegs, look.
Yeah.
So
But what were you saying about you can mirror it then?
Yeah, so if I want to mirror it, I can engage that button, and this time it'll stitch it the other way round. So
How
let's do it
brilliant.
next to it. Now this overlight is an absolute godsend when you're sewing, specifically in the evenings or in winter when the lighting isn't great.
Take the lights down then, Dan.
So I can actually see.
You can do it in the dark, look.
I frequently do.
Do you? Switch it off. Put the lights back on, Dan.
So I've pressed the lock button.
There you go.
So it
was in the middle of a pair of
stop-
trousers. That's
Yeah,
what
it was. Yeah, we do want 2 legs on our trousers, not one. And it will cut my thread for me as well. But yeah, look, I've got mirror imaged.
How brilliant.
It's clever, isn't it?
Absolutely.
It's really clever. But it's very useful with a lot of the stitches. So if you want your serpentine stitch, instead of going right to left, you go left to right.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds trivial, but on a quilt, sometimes when you're using that, you want it to work that way around.
Now, you know you've got your satin stitches in there.
Yeah.
Can I elongate them?
You can. You can make them even longer. So if we go to those ones.
Just a couple more minutes on the machine because we've got something else to talk to you about in a second.
Where are those ones? There they are. Now the elongation is this button here.
Oh, yeah.
So
Slightly
if we-
different to the one on mine.
If we do this one, this is satin stitch number 4, this is.
Right. Not Mambo number 5, Hannah.
No.
That's completely different.
Although that is good, I have
Yes,
to say.
yeah.
I do believe I danced to that on Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Were you drunk?
No, I had, I think, 2 glasses of Prosecco and a glass of red wine across 24 hours.
Okay,
That's
then.
not
Right,
bad,
so
is
how
it?
do I elongate
So
that then?
if I then press the elongation button, what happened there? That's not the elongation button, that's why, Suze. Let's go back. That's tapering. I'm tapering now. I don't want to taper.
Yeah, you don't want to taper into the
I don't
corner.
want to taper. Let's go back and, sorry guys.
That's
Here
all
we
right.
are. We're on here, elongation.
Oh, you just turn the wheel.
There you go. I can.
You don't even have to, on mine, on the 680, you
Yeah.
have to decide 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5.
Yeah.
On that one, you just literally turn the...
Yeah. No, I was thinking of tapering as well. So it has a tapering feature, so that means if you, with some of the stitches, it'll graduate it down to a point rather than keep it. So so for example, blanket stitch, if you imagine your blanket stitches, say the width of the stylus, it's not going to be that wide, but just because you won't see it 9mm. As you get down, if you wanted to come into a corner, so you could frame something, you can taper it in and then join at the taper to the next bit. And not only that, you can set the length of where that happens so that you get an exact square being done.
The thing is, there's so much. You can't cover this in an hour.
No, exactly. No, I mean, you can see from the manual, this isn't in several languages. This is just the English version.
Yeah.
So there is a lot to learn. There are lots and lots of Elna video
on YouTube.
Tutorials on YouTube available. There's always someone out there who has done what you're looking for, so look for the specific thing as well. But it isn't a machine. When I first got this, I took it out of the box, and I didn't have time to watch hundreds of videos. I literally had to make a quilt that day. So I just got it out, plugged it in, and thought, okay, I'm just going to have to wing it and go for it. So intuitive. It's really easy to use. My grandson has been using this machine for the last 18 months, and he is brilliant because he doesn't use the foot pedal.
How old is he?
He's now 6. So he stands on my stool next to me, and he uses the stop-start button, because if I just take the foot pedal lead out, you can use the stop-start. And he has got the hang of it. He has to have the light.
Of course.
I get told off if the light's not out. And he'll use the stylus to choose his stitches, and he sets up everything going where he needs it to go. And he also tells me off, because mine is permanently set on the
extra fast.
Extra fast, and he's like, "No, Nana, we're going to go slow."
Yes.
So it is a very easy machine to use. Don't be put off by the hundreds of stitches.
No, exactly.
But please use the stitches, even if you're just a quilter. So many of those stitches are useful for things you'd never think about.
No, exactly. Yeah. But like you say, it's intuitive. You're going to grow. It's going to grow with you. You're going to grow with it, aren't you? So there's some things that you'll think, oh, I'm not going to use that. No, I don't need that. Don't need that. And then somewhere down the line, you'll watch a demonstration on here, or you'll see a certain designer design something, and go, oh, I can do that on my machine. Right, there's lots of you in baskets. We're going to leave it for a couple of minutes because we've got to get on, because we've got to do something else. Have you been told about this?
Momentarily, yes.
Okay, then. So yesterday, Suzie was in yesterday, and she had the new Sizzix machine, the big shot.
I go and get it.
Are you all right getting it, Suzie?
Yeah.
Millie's just left it on the other side of the studio. Right now, when I came in this morning, I saw you, and Hannah went, this is not... She basically went, I can't believe how many went, John. So many of these machines went yesterday. Do you call it a machine, even though you don't plug it in?
Yeah, it is a machine.
So, now, first of all, I have to also say, it's a redesign. It says machine only. You do get all your plates, don't you? So it's not, I think it's made machine only, that there's no bundle with it or no starter kit or anything like that.
Or embossing
so it's literally a remodel of the Big Shot, is it? Big Shot Plus.
Yes. So so where this differs from the original Big Shot is this whole aesthetic.
Right.
It's not got a handle on the top.
Oh, that, I guess, because we were looking earlier and I was going, it's here. But...
It's got like a grab, so you can grab either side, but I think it's much better for you and your back to lift it properly like that.
Yeah.
This cutting bed, whereas on the Big Shot it was 6 inches, this is 8.5, 9 inches.
Right.
So it's actually 9 inches, but it means that an A4 piece of paper will go through. Now, that doesn't sound vitally important to a lot of people, but when you start looking at the big cutting dies, you need A4 space.
Right.
And if you haven't got that, you can't use them.
No.
The other thing with this is all of your plates that you get with it are the full plate, full width of an A4. So you've got that capability straight away.
Okay.
You do get all the cutting plates you'll need for using thinlits, that's the really thin, intricate dies, for embossing folders, for any of your texture plates, anything like that that you want to do. If you want to do stencil embossing, any of those, you get everything you need for it. It does have a handle, and they have really thought this through, because the handle has a really neat storage bit here. So it means that when you've finished, this isn't sticking out.
Right, okay.
Mine
It's
at
easier
home,
for storage and everything.
absolutely.
Did you say there's a question come through, Han? Just does. You can get a finger guard for safety. Oh, can you get? No, it says you can.
Oh, is that on the sewing machine?
What's it to do with Hilary Jean, my love? Let us know what you mean.
Yes, because
You don't need one for this, do
No,
you?
absolutely not. I was just about to show you.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put the handle in. Let's just push
Right.
it in there, and then it's turning. So you're getting your arm exercising every day.
Yeah, but you say that, but
It's not
I was
hard.
really shocked because I thought, oh, you're going to have to really, like, mangle it through, because I remember my nan's
Yeah.
mangle. If you put sheets through it, you'd be like, really, really.
No.
But you don't ever have to do that,
No.
do you? How does that happen?
So in here, you've got 2 steel rollers. That's all that's in here. So I can put my hand in here and nothing sharp. The whole machine works on pressure and is dependent upon the depth of the sandwich you put through it.
Right.
Now we've got, yesterday when we had this on the show, we were doing what they call the Big XL dies. So
Yeah,
they're
the
the
deep-
fat, deep ones.
They're on the website.
And we were using them for cutting fabric. So we only use these cutting plates. And I noticed that someone else has been using them and used those plates.
It went on to Hobby.
They
Maker,
need
that's
shooting.
Yes.
Because what I always say, and have said for all of my teaching life, is keep one of them nice and have that at the bottom, and then cut
They're
up
just twisting it over.
into the other one, or the other way round.
I'm going to blame Sharon.
And then you need to keep flipping as you go. But someone has used both.
Yeah. Anyway, so what do I
Someone
get? So I get the machine. I get the
You get the
machine. I
machine,
get those
you
two
get your
thin
cutting
ones.
plates, you'll get your adapter plate for your thinlets and framelets, and you'll get your base plate, which is the one that you will use for your embossing folders as well.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't come off.
Does that
That is
stay
one
on
plate.
all the time?
Yeah,
So
one
your
plate.
instructions are with you all the time?
Yeah, so you don't have to have a manual with it. Again, there's loads of YouTube tutorials. You can, with regards to what dies fit what, if you go on the Sizzix website, there is a chart that tells you which dies are compatible with it. But I've not found a die that doesn't work in it yet, and I've got a fair collection from over the years. It's just a really easy machine to use. Children can easily use it. My children were using, obviously not this model because it's brand new, but my Big Shot that I had, Phoebe's is about to be 26, and she's been using it since she was about 1.
Oh, there you go. Now, there's 13 people got this in their baskets. We haven't got the stock that Hobby Maker have got. I don't know what's the matter with me today. I keep wanting to say the wrong thing. Hobby Maker have got. We sold hundreds of these yesterday, absolutely hundreds of them. So what's the plus points of getting this? If I've already got a Sizzix, why would I upgrade to this?
For me, it's the throat, the gap here, the cutting bed gap, because I've got a lot of dies at home that I can only cut with a wide cutting bed. And they are ones that I use time and time again because they are the big shapes that allow me to cut shaped cards rather than just having to do origami with a piece of card.
No. I'm just thinking because it doesn't. I thought when I turned this, that would come down. So even if you've got a child, like, look at me, I'm putting it down. It doesn't crush your fingers.
No,
It's not. I thought
nothing
it would
moves.
press down.
No, and that's where these plates are important because they give it the right depth of sandwich.
Yes.
So it's you follow the sandwich recipe, and we call them sandwiches because these are like your pieces of bread.
Of which one should only be on the bottom always.
Yeah, and you don't butter it.
No.
But it's, if you need extra support, you've got your breadboard.
Yeah, can I only use Sizzix dies on it?
No, you can use other manufacturers' dies in it, and it will tell you on the website which you would need, which sandwich
you need
configuration
for which make of
you
dies.
need for which make of dies. But because they're all like for like in regard to thickness, you can usually judge that, okay, a Sizzix thin die will be the equivalent of this on for this manufacturer. So you can chop and change between the two, and you can fill across the plate as well. You don't just have to put one die in. You can put all the dies you need on the plate and put it through.
So the dies have, you've never had the Sizzix before, the dies have
Yes.
got the blade, it's not a blade, is it?
So
but they've got the cutting implement inside it.
Yes, so the XL ones that we had, the big dies yesterday.
Which are the only ones I've ever seen.
Yes, so they're a steel base. They have like a foam on the top, and when you press into it, then you can see an outline.
Yeah. And if you press down, you can sort of feel something in there.
You can feel there's metal in there, but it doesn't cut your finger. No. So how it works is with these extra plates and obviously whatever you're doing, so 8 layers of fabric over the top, as you feed it through, that gives it enough pressure as you turn the handle and roll it between the rollers to actually compress that foam completely and that means that those edges of the metal come into whatever it is you're cutting, give you a clean cut as it passes through, but without any sharp blades. So it's nothing like a rotary cutter. You haven't got to worry about that. So if a child leans on a die, for example, they're not going to get that shape cut into their arm.
Don't. Now, I've got as many people in baskets as I have of machines now, and at the moment, that's all we've got. So if you want it, it's in your basket, you need to check out. It should be £174.99, it's £149.99. It is on 4-way split pay, which it shouldn't be on 4-way split pay. Remember, you get the machine with the handle that stows away underneath, you get the fat plate, you get the fill-in plate, and you get the 2 bread plates. All of that comes for your £149.99. Yeah. I'm only rushing because I was just seeing the time. We've got to go back to the machine.
Yes.
Anything? And you've got one of these, haven't you?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if you've got this new one.
No, I haven't got the brand new one. I've got a big plate one, but a wide one, but it's the old style. Yeah. So mine hasn't got, for example, this capability, which I think is phenomenal. This one,
it will happen.
Because it's new.
There you go, yeah.
Because for me, this would be a godsend because of where I store mine.
Yeah.
And it just means that then tucks in there, out the way. I haven't got to lose it, find it, bash my arm on it as I walk past anything.
Lovely. Right, do check out. Right, very quickly back to the machine. This incredible machine. You are saving £500 off the price that we normally charge for it. So if you look, the 387,995 is the recommended retail price plus the goodies, right? You are getting it for £500 off our regular price, plus you get £80 worth of goodies. What was the question from?
Oh, yeah, about finger guard.
Can you get a finger guard to go on this machine?
Where would you need the finger guard?
I don't understand.
Yeah, because obviously you've got the needle that you have to replace. Please replace your sewing machine needles regularly.
We don't.
I'm not quite sure where else you'd want a finger guard because the feed dogs. There are 5 feed dogs, and we haven't even talked about the quilt.
No, you've got 1 minute.
Oh, the AccuFeed. Right, well, let's quickly do that. So when you're quilting or bag making, you've got lots of layers. You've got what people call a walking foot or an even-toed foot. So there's one that is the for when you've got the straight stitch plate or the zigzag plate on, and there's also one that goes with the professional grade plate. But the professional grade one has got feed dogs as well.
Yeah. Your instruction manual will tell you everything you need to know about what you use where and everything like that. What you've got to know is today you will save £500 plus £80 worth of goodies, which you can give as gifts. Okay. Also, it's the Anna Maria book, which we all love, so I don't know why they put that in there. It's all about the saving today, the £500 saving.
I'm just playing.
Just playing.
Yeah.
Right, do check out. There's loads of you in baskets. It's up to you. You've got till midnight to check out tonight. At midnight, it goes back up to its original price. The split payoff for 5-way split was something like £588 for each month. Remember, it's interest-free. It's got a 2-year warranty. They're on the shelves in Warrington or Stockport.
Yes.
Ready to be shipped out now. 2-year warranty if you use it for domestic use. It's a really, really, really fantastic bag. What date did we launch it on?
Oh, gosh.
28th of July. No. Oh, because it's a thing. But just if you just go onto our YouTube and Google it, it was you, me, and Jane, wasn't it? The launching. We had 2 machines going and everything like that.
It's got to be 4 years
Yeah, it's
ago.
quite a while ago.
Yeah.
But for £2,999, you are getting a phenomenal machine here.
Yes.
Right, we need to stop now. Susie, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you very
You're at
much.
Festival of Quilts all week.
Yep,
on the
until
Janome
Sunday.
stand.
I'm on Janome stand.
Right, so go and say hello to her.
Yes, please.
Don't let Jane frighten you off. And when are you in here next?
7th of August, is it?
Soon.
Yeah.
So that's only a week away.
Yeah, don't.
Anyway,
Oh,
here's
no, it must be the week after that.
Okay, I'm on holiday then. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I've got a month. I'm missing a month, aren't I? I'm saying I'm on holiday. I'm not on holiday. Right, here we go. 8 o'clock, traditional quilting fabrics. Oh, that'll be interesting. This is me tomorrow. Kay Fassett Grey Quilt with Delphine Brooks at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, the Alison Marion Everyday Co-Ward.
Yes.
Now, I thought that pattern was going to be a lot more expensive than it is, so do tune in. It's like a capsule wardrobe.
Yeah.
Delphine's then back with the Strawberry Crush Quilt with Delphine from Riley Blake, Laurie Holt. And 12 o'clock, we've got the William Morris Star and Vines Quilt with a sort of proper quilting day tomorrow, but with a bit of dressmaking thrown in as well. We'll see you tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Yes.
I'll see you on Thursday at Festival of Quilts.
Fabulous.
Make sure you check out on this machine,
Yes.
right? Oh, now the Sizzix Big Shot, you need to check out. Everyone's now who's got it in their basket, we're all checking out. So do check out on that as well. Right, I'll see you tomorrow morning.